We are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are with bit rates and title changes and even my audio not being broken. And yeah, we're just gonna start up a little earlier than regularly. I was basically ready, and I was actually jumping around the accounts and getting a few of the Sashiro acquisitions of the weeklies and stuff. Then, so I was like, let's just turn it on. So we'll get that done real quickly. Go through account 3 and 2. Also getting Danny. And then one of the important things is if you do want to make any use of the 5 times, it's important to actually not log into any hardcore character or any other character that is like maybe level 30 like that other one. So we'll start on this character first, even though we want to go for that one in a sec. And then the anniversary backpack is going out. I saw already. Yeah, so let's just get ourselves some SHE acquisition stuff. Another. See, oh, I should turn on. Should turn on that. Golden bullets before I do. Although likely I won't actually even like care at all. Actually, how many stars do I have? Did they carry over? We got 7 there. Okay, I definitely kept some on this account. So I don't think they carried over this time. Although I think I had like 6 or 7. We'll check the other account as well. Oh, this is pressure points. Maybe we add that to the library here. Might as well. I haven't completed the library backup. Actually, if you're here on shotguns, I'm missing 2. Also, no, geez, I'm missing 2. More likely, yeah, the precision strike as well. Should actually make a habit of. Oh, this is account 3. I care the least about this one. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. And now let's jump to the next character. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. And hey, Tennyson. And Hikaru as well. So we have 5 times XP. It seems they fixed it, and I get 1k across all characters. Hardcore included. Ah, okay. Yeah, they did seem to at least have worked on it. Because actually, yeah, we can check that here as well. The very least the readout is no longer in like XP, which was just super annoying. Oh, but then so you have to kind of choose then if you use it on the hardcore or not. Yeah, so yeah, this is showing 5 levels out of 1000 used up, which is me getting the thing on the other one. Oh, that's a good thing. That makes hardcore levels, because yeah, hardcore levels were a little like it didn't mean anything anymore.
Good to see you.
People were like that barely hardcore ever, and then they have like 10k HD because of the 5 times. So. Well, that's actually an interesting thing. I might actually use up a little bit of the 5 times for this hardcore then.
What can I do for you?
Just to maybe get them closer to 1k. How much are they at? 270. So 272. So. And here are the talents.
Thanks for your business.
Just close all those away. So actually, how many resources do they have remaining? Oh, okay, so next week or after next week, or maybe somewhere later in this week, I need to actually go and get them filled back up on some resources. They basically have enough for one more. But yeah, that's actually, yeah, I'm for that change. Now you have to then pick if you want to have it on your hardcore or on your normal characters as well.
Safe area entered.
Why am I wearing this silly helmet? It's just from the journey.
Greetings.
And I should turn on the global event, but also fucking like me. On second and third account, I might not do any of it at all. Not even the reward. Although actually, I should maybe still do the reward track just so we can get them on the level 30s.
For you.
Why did I go into that one?
Happy
Let's
to have
make
made a
sure.
deal.
No, we're not. Did I have that one already? I didn't, so. Well, the damage one doesn't get used much. You don't per se need it, but might as well. Yeah, did I want to do anything else while I'm here? Because of this character even as well needs. We'll only have enough for next week's one. Yeah, let's go do account. Oh no, actually, yeah. We need to go get Danny and stuff on this account. And hey there, white zombie. Striker with shield or not? I know it's the progression. Experience player. Kind of depends. Shield is a decently good choice in any case. Especially with if you have fortified shield with the modifier this season. Actually, even a full red shield is pretty good. For me personally, I don't generally grab a shield. Unless I have like a few blue cores to go with it.
Safe area detected.
Because a full red one, well, if you do have fortified shield this season, it feels a lot better. But normally, yeah, it just to me it feels pretty like I'd rather have foam or blinder firefly or
Agent,
jammer,
priority objective
stuff like
available.
that. Because a weak shield to me is like I can understand it. I see a lot of people running it, but it just doesn't feel great. I'd much rather have some of the other tools, like or even a pulse. Yeah, so let's go get Snitch. And then get Cassie and other position. This is what you said. Oh, they're completely fresh still. Because yeah, on this account, maybe later on, as the title kind of says as well, we might do a watch out run that would be on this account, but we'll come
Hostile
back to
control
it.
point nearby.
Because first, yeah, I want to do some work on the
My friend set up
weapons
shop.
on build
I
kind
can
of
tell you where.
thing. Pick up that bounty. This character doesn't matter. Yeah, Cassie was here, and then yeah, Danny was there. Hopefully Danny doesn't bug out a bunch of times because he has that habit in that spot. And Hater Flow. And Hater Game like the Rookie as well. And one team. And Hater Gaming as well. Thoughts on the backpack? I haven't actually grabbed it yet. I'll grab it in a... Because yeah, it is, it is in here. Actually, yeah, in a minute I should go back to that main character. I'm just gonna grab it on them just to be sure, because it might like do something weird if I grab it here and I don't have a shade level. I wonder actually what it would do if you don't have a shade level. But just in case it's weird or something, we'll grab it on the actual main character of this account. But from what I saw on it already, it's just some... It's a cool looking cosmetic. I'll never run it. I never run backpack transmogs, so you won't see it on me, but it definitely didn't look horrendous or like gimmicky or I might actually use it somewhere, just, you know, in photo mode, then we can still have the SHD. But also, I don't care enough about SHD level to kind of like go like, look, ma, I'm SHD this. Like,
Is there something you want?
anyhow, we're coming to Cassie, especially because she might have some pieces that we can use either for library purposes or just usability purposes. Because actually, yeah, I've been eyeing up trying to get an OD set together, and especially if we can get a chest OD, that would just like be quite awesome. Do I want any of these stats? I don't care enough about any of these stats, I think, to get them. No. It's only that crit damage would look appealing, maybe. Could actually do the hunters on this account, so we get shield splinter and stuff here as well as options. But also, yeah, we'll go and get Danny. Danny has a bunch of caches this week, I saw. One exotic, but a few, like one named as well. Well, actually, yeah, that's not that great because the other ones won't count for this. But yeah, one of the things you can do if you're looking for some gear for watch out runs and stuff is, I've been keeping this character, for instance, yeah, on level 30, checking the Cassies and stuff, and the normal vendors weekly. And here and there getting an interesting item out of it. What I might do here is as well try to... no, I'll be fine. It's likely as well. We'll take this character to 40 and then... And yeah, Danny has a habit of his inventory being broken when he's here. So far, seems okay. I'm gonna buy the exotic. I'm gonna buy the named cache. Actually, I'll buy that one as well. The resources and optimization stuff, I have watch outs on this account. I don't care enough about those, and we don't have infinite textiles on this one. But yeah, the 2 year 6 ones, they'll have level 40 items, but yeah, the named and exotic caches and stuff will have level appropriate things. But yeah, sweet dreams we don't care about. Might actually just add that to the library. That might be the only takeaway there. Just building up my level 30 library a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, let's maybe for a second as well, I'll take them back to here. Let's, I haven't checked what's on the clan vendor, but that's pretty easy to check because we'll just join the open clan and then leave right away. Let's actually see if, wasn't it 2? No, it was 1. I bet there was 2 once. Yeah, let's find ourselves an open clan. Level 30 preferably. For instance, this one. Because we can just join and leave, basically. And open clans are used to. So going still good build overall, yeah. And also, well, this I'm trying to get it at level 30, where it's not easy to get, but it could be actually one of the better picks damage wise and stuff, because yeah, we don't have access to strikers and stuff, or Umbra or Heartbreaker or the other damage dealing ones. So ongoing actually becomes pretty effective at level 30 settings. But then yeah, we need actually, I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy this one just for the library. Let's get that one too. Also, just for the library. But nothing too good there, but your library items. Not that these stats are handy to have or anything, but might as well fill up. Especially seeing as we'll use this character and take them to 40, and that means that they'll lose whatever money is remaining there. And then I'll delete the other one, which is now basically empty, and we'll make them the level 30 mule, basically. Okay, so we'll leave the clan there to just select your own name, leave. Oh, no, actually, wait, who's the I just want to see. Okay. Wait, tech support? Okay. Sometimes interesting to just dig around and see some of the weirdest things. Hey, marks of shame. These you can't do these anymore. But sometimes it is very interesting to see that, like, there was a clan I joined, and a bunch of people in there were, for instance, running three-piece Hunter's Fury. Like, that was what most of the clan was running, which is just like, how does that, like, why is that even a thing? Yeah, let's go to second account, and we'll swap over. Did the same basically on second account, and then we'll go back to main account. I'm gonna make a start on the weapon types on DPS, or weapon types on Striker, basically. As I'm swapping accounts in the background. And hey, Orbiter. It's a beautiful piece of cosmetics. Yeah, oh yeah, actually we didn't grab it. About this, it'll be in the this account will have it too. So I should have a look at that backpack. Oh, yeah. Come on, UV Connect. Load up faster. But then also get out of the way and launch the. And yeah, let's get loaded up again. I have a question. If I start a character at Warlords of New York, level 30 with the 5 times speed, will I be able to level that character to 40 really fast? No. The quick answer is no. That is because the 5 times XP is part of the season track, and the season track doesn't start until you're level 40. So, because also imagine, people that are just leveling, suddenly they're leveling 5 times as fast, and that would just kind of break the flow of the campaigns and stuff. So it is only once you're level 40 that the 5 times XP kicks in. Going to go through that now, actually. Yeah, no, that is no. I am gonna actually do a watch out run specifically because it doesn't get benefits from the 5 times basically. But first, I'm just getting Danny's and stuff for the week, and I was gonna do that anyway. Kind of before the stream, I was just like, let's load up the stream, because this is quite often what I do on the Wednesdays, is just go through the accounts, get their SHE requisitions on all the characters, just so I don't forget. And then get Danny, especially on
Safe area entered.
on that level 30 for watch alt runs. And I do it specifically on level 30 because she has gear set items at level 30. But also now that we know what she has and that it isn't anything too useful, I'm actually not going to do that likely on this account. I'll say I should turn on global event for stars, but on neither of these accounts am I actually going to do anything with stars this week likely, so we'll just let that pass us by.
I'm happy.
Actually, on this one as well, am I on 0 stars? Yes. So definitely one of these accounts had some stars. So yeah, if nothing else, this as well is no longer carrying over. So they didn't carry over anything from last M. Usually I leave like just a few stars, like whatever is remaining from from a exotic cache. It used to carry over between them, but yeah, now it definitely seems to not be the case anymore. I want to keep that.
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, yeah, let's get the backpack. This one has it here. Peek at it. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, which one is it? That one. Kind of like the look of it. Having the shield, yeah, it obscures that part, but screen is an interesting idea. It's interesting that like is implemented in that way. I wonder if it shows the skulls amount, if that's part of like if it's the same as the patch, as the arm patch. But I kind of like the design of it. But I just generally don't run any of the transmogs basically. So any sour. Sorry, what am I doing? Overall, just actually well. Likely I explained that right after you had asked there. But yeah, we're jumping around the characters, getting all of the SHG requisitions, and then on the end of it is a level 30 character, and we're gonna go get the Dannies and the Cassies with that.
Safe area detected.
I know what, let's maybe get some stars. Because actually, yeah, I might go for the reward. Because it will be super fast to get the reward track anyway, right? So, because I wouldn't mind getting this reward track, because one of the things you can do is if you let this expire, just don't claim any of it. Or, well, usually I just don't claim the exotic caches nor the named caches. If you just let them expire, they go to your mailbox. If you log into the level 30 character as the first thing of a new week,
Thanks for the business.
those caches will come in as if they got them, basically. So you get 2 level 30 exotics out of it. Try to pan up there.
Good to see you.
Just quickly checking on the weapons. Oh, actually, rifle pressure points. Or, yeah, pressure. It's annoying that the last season was there was a modifier called pressure piston, and in my head, it's the whole time like, wait, which one was it? Because this one is pressure point and that one's pressure piston. But then I try to say this and go like, wait, was this point or was this piston? So, right, let's get that talent out of there. And this one as well, I need to actually still get. Although actually, it's all the pressure pistons, yeah, that I still need to get on this again. We'll get the rest of the gear out of the way. On to the next. Because the next step is the hardcore of this account. Actually, but because we can also get the levels with the hardcore, so maybe we do that. We'll spend some time with the hardcores and get the reward tracks done, which is just 60 levels or so, I think.
Entering safe area.
Without doing any challenges. Like 60 stars or something. Oh, yeah. Got to turn on
This humidity.
the thing I just said that I should be doing. And it is interesting that they fixed up this, because now it seems to be shared between the hardcores and the non-hardcores, and it seems to actually be accounting correctly for the levels and stuff. And also a little give back. Although it was broken for so long that, yeah, there were so many hardcores running around with like 15k, and it's all been done with 5 times and 2 times and 3 times.
See you, agent.
Because if you set it up correctly, you could have basically infinite amounts. That's another pressure point. Basically infinite amounts.
Thanks for the
The
business.
double XP basically up to your own, like your real SHG level of the account. So also, actually, how many resources does this gal, for instance, still have? Oh, these have been filled up recently. Did I fill up this account recently then, I guess? Wait, 30 characters. So that's for watch alt runs, basically. So you want level 31 or 30 gear for watch alt runs, which we'll do actually later in the stream today. Oh yeah, we had a spammer there. That's that auto mod kind of caught.
Safe area detected.
Also goes for a hardcore. Which trick was that? Because I don't remember which one I was talking. But yeah, I used to, well, in the past, that like XP was infinite kind of for them. Oh well, not infinite. The thing was, you were setting your how much up to what SHG level it would work with logging into your normal character basically, and then that would set up to when the bonus was applying. So then if you swap to your hardcore, which is usually a lot lower SHG level, then you could go all the way up to there. Yeah, so oh yeah, this guy that of course doesn't have. We're not doing the project here. Let's go get the snitch, through the snitch get Cassie, and then I've been playing the Sand 2 hours every day for the last couple of weeks. Finally have enough SSA to buy 120 caches. Blue and Runner is then nice. Well, actually, well, you've done it.
Friendly control
Well,
point detected.
couple of weeks. So yeah, that could be 2. That could be the
Grind's
dozen.
open for business. Want to know
The grind is
happy hunting.
it's very dependent on if you also enjoy the scent. Because, for instance, in my case, I enjoy the scent, so I don't mind being in there, but it's definitely still, it takes a while. And hey there, Tristan. And now hopefully at some point they will actually, I'm curious, what happens if I equip that backpack and I'm not in SHG level? Let's find out actually here. What does this thing show? I can go out here and just make photo now. I mean, yeah. I don't know what I expected, but that's about it. Yeah, that fits. Because we're on level 30, so SHG level is 0. But I kind of expected it actually to show the normal core, the soft core SHG level of the account. Is it just like reflecting light, or is it just blinky? That is an annoying effect on it.
You want stuff? I've got stuff.
I know you've got stuff. That's why I'm here. I want stuff. Let's see if anything. I know on this account, my level 30 library is a lot more filled in. For quite a while, I had a level 30 watch or a level 30 alt, or like alt at World Tier 5, meaning that they actually have no use for any of these.
Agent?
Actually, I was actually saying we don't need to check Cassie, do we? Still went accidentally. It's a lot more. That depends on talents rotation. Understandable, but for me as well. Like I do prefer it with Enwio Rat. But likely now as well, if you kind of take a little bit of a break from it, it'll feel good again in a few weeks. Because that's the thing quite often as well. It's just doing the same thing a lot kind of sours it. Understand this, man. But yeah, good on you of getting that grind done. Having done it twice already and still actually working on the third one. For each of the accounts. Let's see actually if
Got something for me?
it was gonna bug at one time, wasn't it? Also, well, we can yeah, we can go off site. I mean, this shouldn't like give anything bad. Because we can't go to New York, but we can go just off site and then come back. Because whenever he isn't showing his inventory, this is like the easiest way to getting it to show, hopefully. Although every time is just a chance. So you might get it 2 times in a row that it doesn't show, or even 3 times in a row.
Entering safe area.
Because also, for instance, before this, I had it 2 times in a row show. So let's give it another try. The rules from the season until it goes off into the mail. Oh yeah. Oh well, no, I actually, yeah, no, that would work for hardcore. Well, the thing is just a reward track, so it's not all of the rewards or anything. It's just whatever is like the reward track of the. Oh well, I don't know. I'm not at 40 hours of the thingies. But of course, yeah, you can also for hardcore just even if you get stars, spend them on the hardcore. Even the journey items. So actually on these accounts, I picked up the, well, not journey items, but the season pass stuff, because you can claim it on any character. So actually my plan is as well on these 2 accounts, because I'm much more interested on level 30 than the hardcore, but either would work. But yeah, you can claim these on, at level 30. I haven't actually tried yet if they should. Let's try actually. We'll claim an exotic cache. And no, these are level 40. Actually, yeah, no, I tried this one. But yeah, the reward track ones. But yeah, you have to log in on the level 30 to make them level 30, or you have to log in on the hardcore first to make them go into that mailbox. But also with the hardcore, you can just the reward track, you can just grab it on the hardcore. Well, because yeah, the reason to let them expire for the level 30 is actually I realize now is you can't get to the reward track normally. So because yeah, with the hardcore you can just get the reward track. So that's actually kind of a moot point basically. They can just grab them instead of the.
Want to make a deal?
God damn it! I do want to make a deal, Danny. Could you show me your shit? Yeah. Let's try one more time. You know what? I'll go from the safe house. Maybe there'll be a difference or something, but I also see nowadays people talking about, oh, you have to capture new venison stuff. That doesn't seem to make any difference at all. Or capturing like, Well, they talk about multiple of the control points and so
Safe
makes no
area
difference.
detected.
The difference there is that you're kind of, yeah, doing a bunch of stuff in the zone and kind of like resetting the zone and stuff, and that like resets them over and over again. But a much faster way is just to go offside and back. Take for level 40 with 5 times. The 5 times does not apply before level 40. So there is no, you don't get to use that in there at all. Because yeah, you wouldn't want that either, because that would be super confusing for anybody that is like, you know, bought the game and is just doing some normal leveling, and suddenly they're leveling 5 times as fast and everything's getting thrown at them 5 times as fast. The structure of the campaigns kind of has to, you know, there's a structure to it, and giving everybody there as well 5 times would kind of break it. Indeed, damn it, Weaver. Come on, level the run guys, join my brother's heroic session for open world content XP. Yeah, so the open world XP is really bad for level below 40, basically. So generally, if you want to level up a watch alt and you have somebody that can help you in that way, the best way is invaded missions with 5 directives. Activities and such, even with 5 directives on the world and stuff, don't actually give that much XP to the sub 40 character. Because yeah, they're good at level 40, but that doesn't hold true. The invaded missions are overall better choices. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, the 3 times, 5 times, all those things are always tied to the season tracking. You don't have the season track till 40. That's also kind of why I'm doing it. Generally, I avoid using too much of the 5 times XP. There we go. You can should. I know this is exactly what I wanted, because now we get to have a level 30 exotic out of this, a level 30 named item out of this, and a gift. Let's see how that rolls. And then yeah, the year 6, season 3 cash, that will always be 40. That's also why it's red there. I'm gonna take the resources ones because we have watch outs. We don't need those. Versus by just for to build a PC, so we're grinding. Yeah, swapping over. Ah, well then. Hey, actually, speaking of hardcores, there, see a familiar name. A wild Cairo appears. But it's definitely interesting that they changed a weapon handling gift. Wait, which account am I on? This is account 2, right? Yeah, so okay, let's see, because I could maybe hang on to this for weapon handling headshot. What was the other piece actually? Rugged gauntlets I already definitely have. Let's get those out of here. Let's actually transfer that piece over before we swap over. What's it gift? So I'm not sure actually if I have one. Let's clean that up right away. Yeah, we're done here. I'm gonna actually do character 2 on this account, which used to be the World Tier 5 character. At this point, they basically have all of the old World Tier 5 stuff, which is now all level 29. And then just a random level 40 build on them just for that. But also they're actually set up to be with the world kind of set up, no,
Safe area entered.
without any of the side missions done. And I actually even haven't that done in New York either, actually. Let's actually see what the, if we already had a gift backpack. That was this one, right? Level 30. Because this is all level 30 junk. I didn't actually. Let's make this weapon handling headshot. Maybe we'll make some use out of it at some point. Maybe make a high-end headhunter. Also, actually, yeah, so how much resources did this one have remaining? Okay, so I've filled up most of these characters, apparently. That's good. On account. yeah, let's go back to account 1 and actually, let's, as the title first says, we're gonna work on the DPS table things. And for that, I need main account, so we kind of gotta go there. Because we'll start working a little bit on these. Before I do, this one can go as well. But, so yeah, make a copy of all of these. Because we do want to keep those files as the files. While it's doing that, I'm going to log into main account. It's not really in this file currently. Nah. Because yeah, we'll move all of these to pre-223, yeah. Yes. So we'll have a copy of all of these because we're gonna mess them up. So I'm gonna add under reconstruction exclamation point space 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 another exclamation point space space. Okay, we're gonna start here. Actually, let me load up the game while we do as well. Also, let me catch up in chat before we jump into here. The send with my alt would give me the same XP as a regular level 40 character? No. And also it wouldn't give you reconstructed caches, which is the more annoying thing. But also the XP amounts is pretty low for sub 40. Only if you really go deep. So maybe if you, because I went like 10 loops or something, or 15 loops, and I was like 2 levels. We went from like 31 to 33 or something. But also, yeah, no reconstructed caches for that character until they reach 40, which is the more issue there. And hey, Bamik, and hey, they're cubic as well. This is not level 40. Let's go. Yeah. It's going to give it a try. Yeah, it's one of those things you could do it, but yeah, it's just not worth it, especially with that reconstructed. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll do loop 40s or something with that. If I'm going for a loop 40, we'll just do it on the watch alt or like on a watch alt and get them to 40. But yeah, you wouldn't get any reconstructed. You would still get your normal NSA tech and stuff, but yeah, you wouldn't get those like along the way reconstructed caches.
Safe area entered.
There's a CTAR and the Mark 16 assault. Any good? The CTAR is decent. The CTAR kind of as well here in this lineup, although well with Killer, we can kind of see it there. It's basically right behind the fall. It is a better handle than the FAMAS, but it's basically FAMAS, F2000 fall, and then CTAR or Killer. Okay, so what we're going to do here is a little bit of work. First things first, I'm going to take mess that up. So from there, here, am I in the right row? So we can control copy this because yeah, we need all of these sustain ones to be gone. Well, actually, no, I could just do the segment, right? Actually, yeah, we can sort. Yeah, we can just sort by. Of course, we can. So Yeah, all the way out here.
Chain of command around here.
So we take this segment, and now sort range. Actually, we just want column A to Z, right? Yeah. This puts all of them kind of unsorts everything basically. Now, what we're gonna do is left. Wait, why is it left? There. So, because what I especially want to do is this, and instead of having the talents like that, we're gonna have the talents like this. I want this left justified. What do I want this center justified? Nah, all the other text is left. 11, do we want this to be bold? Let's maybe have that be bold. So let's apply that to all of these. And left justified. And now we just copy all these over. One thing that should be the case is once I have one of these sets, because of the talents names, they should just be in order. So once I have one set, we can copy that over. Also, I left out actually with sadist, for instance, here. Some of the weapons we left out with sadist because I was going to do a truncated list first, and then eventually I didn't. I just did the whole list. Lady just whistling in my ear. So ACR already kind of needs a sadist, which would be here. Can we just copy paste everything? It should just all work, right? Because a strain is, although this is coming from somewhere else, so we would just need one that is maybe like that one. Yeah. And then 30. Okay, so let's see list. So this should be the same repeating pattern. Oh, wait, because of how we did the AK. Because yeah, we have mill/black market also within the same type of brackets. How do we change what these brackets are? Or actually, yeah, so this should be here. And this should line up, and then that works out fine. So killer flat line. Oh yeah, it doesn't have flat line, of course. So that's killer. And then measured. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole subset of things that of course will not have flat line because they don't have long layers. For site sadist. Anyway, for now we'll keep the balance kind of doubled up like this. But then eventually, like when we kind of start to choose to get them out of here, we'll alter it in. And then also what I might do is just do like ACR and then slash ACRE. And then for the AKs, like mil AKM slash black market BM AKM or stuff like that. And here he's. Alter the CTAR. Yeah, the CTAR is well worth messing about with. It's basically a little bit weaker than the FAMAS, but it handles, or especially its accuracy is even better, and handles a little bit better as well. Okay, so OG, so this should be fast ends. And then skipping flatline and all of these. Okay, so this one's missing sadist as well. So insert one row above. These two go here. This becomes leg row. Sadist. Yeah, let's not take from that. Let's take from here. It should be 30. Okay. What's this called? Capacitance, right? Capacitance. Should color those, but we'll do a pass on. Actually, well, what is this color? 4 and 4. Okay. So that's that. And what is this color? Also 4 and 4. Okay. There we go. Do we want to deal with first sight with more than it just, because how many Lexingtons do we have in here? We have the full set of Lexingtons. Well, fuck. Do I want to have the full set of first sight? Oh, we can just always add that. That's not something too hard to add. Okay, so let's take the ACR sets. Because from here on, yeah, it should be like this, and they should all line up. Yeah. What is adaptive instinct, right, for chameleon? Chameleon one's called. Actually, this one is for her anyway. Adaptive instincts. Multiple. Adaptive. Actually, you know what we should do? Instinct. That, yeah. Also, yeah, this should be a little wider. So how wide is... Resize column. So this is 200, and these are our 100, so 150 then. So adaptive instinct all the way down. Did we break down there now? Okay. So CTAR, so this should be the same as OG. As a set. Oh no, so yeah, this one's missing sadist too. Actually, let's do it like this. So sadist. And then instead of 10, it's a 30. Because they were fixing up that mistake as well. It was so dumb as well that I fixed it up on all of the other ones because we deleted a bunch in between some of the other ones. But in the end, I went like, oh no, we're just gonna show every weapon in every way. But then I forgot some of the sadists, and of course the sadists are the top talents. So it became a actual annoyance. So Eagle Bearer. Well, what's Eagle Bearer's talent? I should remember off the top of my head. Eagle Strike. Because yeah, tenacity is the other thing, but although actually, well, doesn't have anything, right? Let's just put Eagle Strike. Actually, no, Eagle Strike, then City. This is Eagle, or Eagle Bearer is one of the last remaining ones with a double talent. So after 1000 should be this bracket. This one should be Optimist. Although maybe actually what we should do is make this. Because actually it is technically perfect Allegra. Let's take that actually. Oh no. Let's take the whole cell. So we have the color. Perfect. Optimist. The fall should be set of the ACR.
Find that item.
Farmers, which should be set of the CTAR without flat line units. Burnouts. Blanking on what the talent name is. Have one in here though. Oh yeah, on empty. 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 G36 should be same as this one. Honey Badger should be the same as this one too. And then this should be how did I do it actually for the first set? Oh, it does say I can. Oh, Lexington, of course, doesn't have an underlying AR weapon. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Because yeah, it's kind of weird that some of these other ones are like that. But it's fine. And then, yeah, perfectly close and so now. Does that fit? It's just barely doesn't. But I'm kind of okay with that as well. So same set here for here. And then yeah, we should do the AKM then. Or the first site. Should give it the same treatment and have it have all of the talents. Oh, Mark 16 also doesn't have sadist. So okay. Ignited. Ignited. IGN. And then the rest. And then, yeah, so sadist here, looking good. Yeah, change the number. I know, whose idea was it to actually make these lists and keep them there? Oh yeah, it was my dumbass. Okay, yeah. Although I find myself like these are useful even to myself. So. How much easier would it have been if somebody else just made these and I just benefited? Yeah. But also the honest answer with that would be as well, I wouldn't trust it and I would still make my own. Just to kind of peer review it. Not per se just not trust it, but just to, if you do the same work that somebody else did as well already, and both of you come to the same conclusions, those conclusions stands a little bit better, Stand the test of time usually a little bit better because either two people made the exact same mistake or it's likely fine. Sig as well here. I know she said I should take the Ranger one. Turn this to 30. Thing is, there is also a lot of things I could do here, even with like what these talents are. You could have that. I know there's like a drop down thing you can do, and then you can have it go like, hey, change this cell, like the cell 20 to the right, add plus 20 to it or something like that, which could, work for all of these. But implementing all that would take much more time than I've invested ever in. So it's one of those things that, yeah, we could spend the time to kind of make systems like that, which would, in the long run, maybe save some time, but in the short run, I don't want to. What's the Elmo talent called? Shock people. Oh yeah, Actum Est. So I should put that here. Actum Est. Gesundheit. And then Strega, which is unnerve. Yeah, it's spelled like this right now. So unnerve. Do we move this things like stack to this side? I feel we do, right? Because yeah, we're doing like Ranger 20 meters, so. Although with this, that wouldn't fit too well. Because with adaptive instinct, no, maybe we keep the stacks on here because they'll fit better. What's the big one called? Big Game Hunter. The Big Gay Hunter. Just see some jolly dude. They're not that gay, but the other gay. Jollily murdering a bunch of animals. And hey there, Randy. Hire an intern. Well, at this point, I could actually use an intern sometimes at some of these. Just a lot of this is just busy work. But on the other hand as well, I want to do it myself. Just like if it's wrong, then it's at least just my mistake. And I have a decent track record in like not making too many mistakes. It's not that I don't make any mistakes, of course, but I do go out of my way to double check, triple check. And try to make sure that no silliness makes it true. Okay, so that's actually all of the talents taken care of there. Let's maybe actually finish off this one, even though we've been spending some time here already, but that would mean getting the reload speeds, although yeah, actually we can just go through the list. Implementations for fast hands and stuff would only take a moment here because it's just reload speeds that mostly changed. So how do I have it with fast hands? Okay, so the base amount is there. So what's the best way to do this? First we do the list with this and then we just go and get the fast hands separately. I think that's the safest way. Because I have strikers on. So we have striker numbers here and we can just go down the list. Also, it being sorted alphabetically means it's gonna be the same as in game. So copy. Oh, actually, yeah. So one more thing though. Actually, I don't know how many we need. Actually, it's AKM, right? So it doesn't have a long rail. Yeah, so that's short on the barrel. So it would need how many? This many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 total instances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then implementing all those things. Yeah, let's do it. I would feel bad if we didn't. So let's maybe do it just like this. So, oh shit. They're wrong. Because I'll need to figure out anyway how we're kind of set up here anyway. So let's take a set of without flat line. So it's going to be I'll actually know what we'll do with this one because this one's new anyway. We'll just only use the thingy there. So then actually what we could do, oh yeah, actually, so it's in the same order as the ox. So we just have to one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So it's kind of like this section goes here. Yeah. What's the base reload here now? 243. All these other ones should just work out of the box. Well, actually, well, this is I'm on strike right now. So, what is the? What is the first site base? 280. Okay. Now, so which one is the final product here? Actually, we can just take it from here. So where is this one linked to? So Z41. Actually, we can just do copy, paste, and we can do for measured as well. Paste. Okay. So yeah, fast hands. Need this one on there. Killer. So that's just this plus 70. Same as I've done in the others, right? Yeah, to that plus 70. Measured is through an average shot. Optimist is plus 35 minus or divided by 2. Especially step here as well. Oh, actually, yeah, so I'm like, these numbers seems a little high, but yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, we had everything still having so this is the 10, this is the 30, this is the 0. Or else, yeah, doesn't need it. Just don't exist. That all looks about right. Okay. So we put the first site into there as well now. Hang on, let me get you up here for a second. In my own world there. So rings a clipboard manager, so I don't have to copy. Actually, I've never used that. Okay. Yeah. Although in my case, like getting used to that would likely lead to me messing up much more than just doing it, the thing there. But I won't turn that out. Actually, I wasn't aware that was a function. Suppose if it starts for golden mullet, if we're returning from like season 3, there are exoticas I really want, but 20 seems cheap for one. I think I'm guessing it seems expensive. Overall, yeah, the exotic caches are the thing that most people will go for, unless you also have, if you need a bunch of names still, starting out and such, some of the names are also kind of handy to have. Because nowadays as well, there's a lot of ways of getting exotics, especially with like the priority objectives. You can actually just do a bunch of priority objectives just for exotics. You can't do so for the names. So It's between those two most of the time. But yeah, it's going to be very dependent on yourself, because keep in mind that, yeah, nowadays as well, the exotic components are used to get expertise grades onto weapons and gear and skills and stuff, especially weapons. And yeah, those are well sought after, because yeah, we eat up a lot of exotic components if we can. So this one read determined in Div 1. Well, yeah, although actually determined in Div 1 is also one of the best talents in Div 1 as well, because it does apply to that the tactical link, or well, the link, survival link, tactical link, and stuff like that. That is also a skill in Division 1. So in Division 1, actually, determined is also one of the top talents. Usually put in that third slot so that, you don't have to spec into electronics, but no, if there's a way to force hostage rescue missions to spawn. If you need hostage rescues, although I think I'm going to get spawn, I already answered it. Yeah. Is if you make the zone green, the chances of hostage rescues and basically all of the green things is a lot higher. So if you, because I'm guessing the question is in relation to downtown east and getting the thingy in. If you make this all green, there's much more chances of hostage rescues spawning in. It's not guaranteed, of course, but yeah, it increases your chances overall. So capture everything, and then also what you can do if you want to just do it quickly, you can just do it all on normal. For instance, just capture the control points quickly and just hang around in the zone and hope a hostage rescue spawns and it's Black Dusk. And then you can get a bounty off of that and then get the Black Dusk skills that way. Let's determine when the talented and everything. Yeah, right. Well, then, yeah. There isn't something as powerful as that for headhunting. Although there is, I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, there is also, because I've been using that with Hunter's Fate, but there is whenever you get a kill, the guarantees the next shot will be critical. That is what I've been using to chain some kills here and there. It's kind of like, yeah. It's a bit disappointing. The one is basically all gear check. Everything went from awfully hard to awfully easy when the gear score went up. Oh yeah, that'll kind of be the case. Although the thing is, the open world and stuff especially doesn't scale well. It's as if in Division 2 you would have your open world just set to hard or something. So it's mostly the missions and stuff and incursions and DZ and things like that where it actually is, it'll challenge you a little bit. I remember the skill damage status, sacrifice and crit damage with an ally lemma, good enough for mortar. Slash person lemma build or shaky farming. Wait, was that? Skill damage status sacrifice. Oh yeah, both. So yeah, you can definitely go with actually skill damage status for the mortar one works pretty well because the haste isn't per se needed. So actually going between either status effect as that second one, because it does affect the bleed, and haste, like, it's player's choice in that way. Also, you can go with the other, like, even explosive. But actually, if you have the sacrifice in damage and status, that's actually perfectly fine for it. Like, that one doesn't need to be perfect. On the other one, though, because that one was handling, right? Handling crit damage? Yeah. Giving up a crit chance would be too much of a loss. So with the Lengmo one, actually, I think I saw this comment as well and was meaning to answer it, but I completely forgot in the end. Where's the Lengmo 1.33? So one thing you can go here as well, and this is even in general, because getting that Lengmo Lengmo chest is kind of hard. But actually the setup that I have kind of in the side here. So you go Lengmo knees and a sacrifice instead. And the sacrifice then, yeah, needs to be crit chance, crit damage. Because the thing is, if the chest is missing out a crit chance, that's actually quite a loss. So at that point, you might be better off with the sacrifice there. And actually, that sacrifice version hits about as hard as well. Like actually, technically, it hits like a tiny amount harder on the shots and then loses a little bit on the tick. But on both of them, it's tiny amounts. The thing that the length mode chest especially gets you is just the, instead of 60% incoming, it's 50%, which does make a little bit of a difference. You feel the difference a little bit. So, so Mohammed, if you don't have that length mode chest, I would say yeah, just go for a sacrifice version, or even run it with that. Like it's close enough that it'll feel good enough. But yeah, I shown the mortar one. You can definitely go with that sacrifice chest. With status effect skill damage. Some actually even prefer it that way. Because you already have a bunch of skill haste on the other part, so you're not giving up too much, and then you gain like a tiny bit on the bleed. Which is not a bad deal. Every season, most waited moment finally here. Keys. Weapon tables. Well, this time not much is changing actually. Yeah. Because yeah, it's mostly reload changes, but yeah, I'm just giving some cosmetic upgrades here as well, because I was wanting to do this one already like this, where we split out the talent and make it a little bit more easy to read because of that. Maybe T20. Actually, RX as well, because I'm guessing Tonysen's gonna offer, or well, might take up Tonysen on that offer. Some of us do have actually bounties. I have one on third character as well, actually available if you are on PC though, because yeah, we can't crossplay, but because yeah, a few people have been keeping just a bounty at the ready, and they can just start it, and then you just get your kills, and then you just don't finish it just to not use it up, and then that way. Yeah. Also, as well, you can try make sure to as well try to get the snitch. A few position he can spawn is actually in just south of the. Well, let me bring this up. So just south of first walk up and check to the right of the safe house, and then go and check down here in this street. Then he also has, if you have the classifieds, he's sometimes in this alleyway that is kind of here. Otherwise, he can't. But it's not that he can spawn there. So just jump between those two and see if you can get the snitch. If he isn't on cooldown, he's basically a 1 in 4 that it'll become a black disc bounty, of course. He just gives randomly, so. But yeah, you might get lucky. 25% chance, basically. Yeah, let me check. So we have it in this one's. First sight is in. Okay, so yeah, all of the reload speeds. So let's first go through and do the non-fast stands, and then we'll do the fast stands. So this is 197. Okay. Let's make sure that the black market ones and stuff as well. So these are 2. And for these, I do just use the in-game ones. Even though there's definitely, you could say they're problematic. There doesn't seem to be consistency there between these numbers and actually what is happening in the game. But until some better ways gonna show themselves, I'll just stick to this because at least I we have ways of testing it and stuff. I don't have a ways of testing some of the other claims from some of the other things. This would also be the invisible hand, yeah. So capacitor 751. Carbine 7 is 1.76. Okay. Camleon 1.92. Oh, this didn't change. So we don't also need to care about the leg one then. Being active, CTAR 2.08. Quite the change. Eagle Bearer 0.73 thousand. And there's a handy thing about having all of the weapons. We can always. This is also why I have this entire collection of all the high-end weapons. That way, I can always check all of these things. 186, 186, are all of them 186? Actually, as a default didn't change, of course. Has changed the tiniest bit, 2.17, although actually not in this case, because yeah, we're on Striker, so we're slightly like a decimal point behind these two. Like their decimal point might have changed, but not enough to make a difference. That's also handy because yeah, we won't need to touch the fast stands and stuff likely. Although we will. G36, 2.03. Should also could make the fast stand number also kind of work off of this because we would just back calculate and let's just do the let's just use what is set up already. Oh, as well. In a minute, I need to do quick bio break and the relays. And then this is the big gainer, which is 1.79 on this thing, the Honey Badger. The Honey Badger basically now completely displacing the the Carbine 7. It is just better than the Carbine 7. Lexington 1.95. Okay. M4. Police M4. 1.95. Actually, let me go take that bio break now. I realize that I really need to. I'll be right back. There, much better. It's kind of almost doing a I need to pee dance on in the chair here. I was like, I'll finish off this, but then I realized there's still much to this list. Actually, let me get you on chat for a sec. Wisdom 4 generally recommended over the P416. I wouldn't say it's generally recommended that much nowadays. The overall reason was, especially in the past, it used to be higher of a burster and a sustainer. That is no longer the case. They're kind of head to head. The thing is though that the handling of the M4 is overall better than the P416. Even though not nowadays they have the same RPM and stuff. And then generally the thing is as well, the M4 then just beats it in like sustain by a decent amount just because it has a faster reload. But actually the P416 isn't too bad. But especially shooting bows, I feel leaning towards the M4. Like the M4 is much more of an accurate beast than the P416 is. But nowadays that mid pack, I would just, if you're kind of going for long rail, P416, M4, G36, well, not so much Carbine 7 because Honey Badger over Carbine 7, but that's kind of the mid pack. It just wasn't part of the pack for so long that even I sometimes forget that it exists in that mid pack. But if you have a good P416, it's well worth using. So we did Lexington M4, so we're at the Mark 16. Oh, actually, wait, no, let me catch up all. Jeric method worked for me, basically close our control point and start spawning as normal enemies on the streets. They will sometimes spawn, but that's so irregular in like for getting 20. That seems like a stretch. Because if the zone is green, it will just spawn what normally the host of the area would be with some black dust here and there. But maybe I should watch how well it worked for them. Because overall, I think the bounty would just still be faster. Like even with trying to like green up a zone. Because you'll need to green up a zone for both ways. Because you'll have like patrols and stuff, but that's like 4 at a time. They seem pretty rare, like going off of my memory, at least. And hey there, Brazzy. Bullish of damage, right? Not English, healthy damage. Bullish translation. Well, hopefully with AI will fix everything, right? 162. This is also one of the bigger winners. It's interesting that they just reduced like all of the reloads by a decent amount. 3. PDR 177. And then there, SIG 189. Shouldn't this be? Oh no, it's 7. Yeah, doesn't have a long one. And a Elmo 166. Strega 1.59. That stayed the same. Bighorn actually went a lot faster, 1.49. And DKB became a lot faster. 1.63 base rate on there. This thing was already feeling super fast in the realize. Okay, now let's go just up the list again. What I could do is just, let's just equip something that doesn't have weapon handling. Like a glass red. Because we can just use these numbers as well. That way. Because this would just be for the ones there. So this is now a 1.87. Because that's what is being used for the fast hands calculations here. SIG 2.17. PDR 2.04. E416. .34. Also, from now on, we can also just sort. Like if we want to unbunch these, actually I could do that now as well. If I want to unbunch these, we can just first sort on the name of the weapon and then sort by the talents. I will put all the talents together and then all of the weapons in order as well. Because now we have it as a separate column. So that's a PP or the P416. Mark 16. This one. 2.02. And 4. 2.24. Lexington. Lexington actually receive a better reload? I don't even remember. If it did, it's so tiny that it doesn't register easily. T24. No, it's still the same. No, actually, is it? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's 2.3 to 2.24. Yeah, that would be hard to gauge. Honey Badger 2.06. This isn't the bad idea. G36. And just use the top of the thing there. 2.34. Thomas. On that one. This one, 2.49. Fall. 2.14. That stayed the same, of course. F2000, 2.4. CTAR 2.39. Carbine 7 2.02. OG 216. First sight. Well, actually, already had that 2.8, right? 2.8. Yeah. First military or black market AKM 2.3. Normal AKM 2.26. And ACR 1.91. There we go. Everything's updated. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Actually, yeah, because it seemed to me like a FAMAS versus CTAR situation with M4 is a CTAR. Oh, yeah, kind of. The thing is, though, that, yeah, the CTAR to FAMAS gap is bigger than the M4 gap. But yeah, P416 also, yeah, handling, like, yeah. The handle, well, yeah, kind of, actually, yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's kind of the thing is, like, it's all of the mid field, which just gets less attention, partially. I'll go Best Buy and ask me what kind of course I'm following. Welcome to Weapons and Their Talents 101. We are gathered here today to go through all of them. So that was it, right? Am I forgetting something? No, I don't believe I am. All we need to do is the tedious work. Let's just do it. Of all of this. Oh no, actually, what am I doing? That's way more tedious than just copy, paste. There we go. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Okay, now we have the talents basically separated out. All right. Okay, this is not going to take as much time as I feared. Oh, that's well, but I was about to do it in a very stupid way, so luckily I saved myself from that. We just fix up one and then copy paste and so forth and so forth. And once we're done here, I'm gonna go do a watch alt run. Partially because yeah, that doesn't benefit from the 5 times too much. So and also I need one basically. Actually, I need 2, so we'll do 1 today. The second account and third account both could use one. In the case of second account, I want to use that as well later this week to try to get some of the Lengmo pieces, especially with the new buying and crafting macros. That'll hopefully go a lot faster. Also lets me put those through their paces quite a bit and make sure they're all working, because they're going to be the next video. Also, look how much cleaner this is. This is so much more legible. I should have done it from like this from the start. Have the talents be its own column there. And just because from now on as well, actually the easier way to kind of deal with this is I can sort it by their talents, putting all the talents together, and that will make editing this in the future so much easier as well. Wait, wait. Last one. No, just go away. Let me copy this. There we go. Now we go with segments. Plus make even a few extra ones there. And we sort by G. Oh, actually, before we sort it, let me actually copy, because yeah, it doesn't matter if it's sorted or not. Let's actually copy paste it to the sustain end and actually make sure that that is working as well. And then actually I want to make a copy of it unsorted like this. So let's actually see that it's all working here as well. Yeah. So now I'm just gonna duplicate. And we're just gonna rename this pre-sort. Because actually, if I just need to unsort it, we can just use that and just copy it off. That might be actually easier. Also, should I change this AKM in a way that it sorts not in the middle of this? Yeah, let's do this actually differently then, because we'll do it like oh, actually, no, now it would actually wait. Let's actually fix that out. Because yeah, now without the talent star, it should sort. Data sort range A to Z. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's put that here again as well, and let's delete this one. Sort. And now okay. Data sort range, it was G, right? Z to A. Let's actually sort the sustain as well. And then we just need to make sure that all the percentage things didn't break or such. They shouldn't, because also, yeah, we didn't change like the green one basically. I don't know what the sustain one is. Let's actually like this. So that's I. Yeah, so we just need to fix up the percentages there, but the percentages here should be fine. We'll put it on the Lexington. So everything is versus 9. Yeah. And it's in order. Because how else would that break? Shouldn't. Yeah, that's all in order. But then here, we're going to move this to here. Yeah. So this is 183, 183. Okay. This all seems about right. And at AUG now even with its faster reload is definitely topping the sustain charts. Well, actually, is it on the normal sustain charts here as well, right? It's at the top, yeah. Okay. Any weird ones here? Anything looking off? Also, yeah, now it's so much easier to see all of the killers kind of being together and stuff. You can kind of see like there's a big pack of killers and then even like one of the flat lines, which is a lower talent basically. And it's like Lexington is so good that its flatline is in the middle of some of the other weapons with killer and stuff. And yeah, let me catch up here as yeah, it's kind of in my own rules for a bit. Oh, hey there, Mr. Agoraphobia. And what are we up to? We're fixing up a bunch of the weapon talents or weapon with talents on build tables. And actually, yeah, this one it's all good. So we're just gonna put this as TU23 updated. So that one's already TU23. And yeah, in the future, we'll need to do all of the other ones. Although actually, so yeah, we don't need to do shotguns or MMRs, but I'm actually going to, of course, touch them up. And we're going to do them in this new style. Also, now that we've figured it out and stuff, and also in the other ones, I don't need to add in weapons because I had those sadists that we needed to add in. That took a bunch of time. And we had to like fix up the first sight of all of the talents instead of just one. So they'll be much faster. And yeah, let me catch up into all of this. The gameology and the madness in the get up, get down with the madness. What's my favorite exotic in the game? I mean, it's hard to pick one. There are plenty that make a lot of possible. Capacitor comes to mind. Like a bunch of builds wouldn't really be possible without capacitor. Really, like the combat medics and stuff. Like Memento comes to mind. Coyote, of course. Well, so for instance, yeah, Pestilence. I kind of like Pestilence mechanically. It's just a little bit of a gameplay difference, but you know, it feels pretty decent. The house is amazing. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, a bunch of the exotics in Div 1 are actually well worth using. Although actually not all of them though, because talents matter in that game. I still want to actually make something like this, although well, not like this, but like the base weapon tables. For actually, in the meantime, did I grab my backpack here? Not sure I have. Yeah, let's put the scale on normal build. I'm gonna swap account once more because yeah, we needed this account just to get the numbers here, but we do the finishing touches and one final checks here. Because we're gonna go to third account and we're gonna do a watch alt run. I should say out of mod. Did not like the part of in the ass, but we'll allow in the ass. Don't take that out of context. What consenting adults do in their own time, I will allow. Because they change propagator down, what would you change? Because it's the worst exotic in history, but it's not. There's definitely worse exotics than it. At least it's interesting by design. I think much more so than its talent. It should, because it fits in more with like the ideology of like a PFE kind of style build. Not that it like interacts well with that, but just having some reduction. But if it had like crit chance, crit damage, or you could maybe re-roll it into whatever's, and then maybe if you've been damaged in like the last second, you get like 2 seconds worth of, I don't know, 10% damage or something. Because right now as well, yeah, it just doesn't fit into any, like we don't run tanking builds. That's like its biggest issue. But yeah, there's definitely things like the Overlord shotgun and stuff that are like markedly worse than it and really don't have a real role. So let's go check if this character is cleaned up, because yeah, we're gonna use this character slot, but we're gonna do a Wony start because that's easier. Also, so this one, AR Strikers, is updated.
Agent,
And for those that
priority objective
wanna go check it
available.
out for yourself. Although not much change, of course,
Area
but
detected.
I'll link to it into both chats, into the main folder there, and then yeah, the AR one there is now updated. And we'll go through the other ones basically this week and next week and get them all fixed up. Yeah, so did they have anything in the inventory I want to keep? No. So let's go delete them and do a one start. Now, what is the best way to spend currency? Event currency named maybe. It's either named or exotic caches. It kind of depends where you are in your journey. If you still need a bunch of names, or you know, they could be useful to you, like a TDI card custom and some of the other things, like a gift, or like good sacrifices, stuff like that. Named caches make some sense. Later on, for instance, for me, it's basically just exotic components from exotic caches. So it's basically between those two. The rest is not good value for in comparison to that. And so we'll delete that one. New agent, Warlords of New York start. And let's go do a DZ based watch out run. Because we made exotic gear useless. Okay, although well, the exotic gear wasn't that useful to begin with. But yeah, the gear side of things, but also in Div 1, it's only 6 pieces of exotic gear, 1 for each slot. So it was already not that impressive. Love plasma. What do your stats look like on a fresh level? Look like on a fresh level 30 geared character? Oh, do you mean like when it's geared up? Actually, we'll take level 31 gear in a second. We can kind of check.
Agent, name's Kelso. I'm your backup from
But yeah, I
DC.
have some
Hope I'm
decent
not too late.
gear. But yeah, it's not level 40 style, of course.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
God damn it, Kelso.
This is
Bumping me.
Kelso. We're on our way.
Just want assault run. Alrighty.
Move! Get to cover!
And actually, one of the things we can do, for those unfamiliar with it, if we wanted to get some gear, some more gear maybe or something, one of the things you can do is, for instance, here the field proficiency that you can get here,
Follow
and
me. We've
then
got to
just,
get up there.
if it's good items, you run it to, you do run it all the way to
Take out that hostile!
Haven, and I should put it in the stash, otherwise you don't. Generally, you need a few accolades for that. So I got a few headshots there. But actually, for getting level 30 gear. Oh yeah, I know. Video on my YouTube's.
Kelso,
If you
get
search
inside
for
City Hall
watch
and
alts
secure the
there
wounded. I'll send
and
help as soon as I
watch
can.
the most latest one, because yeah, they changed it a few times, so we upgraded that video several times. So the most latest one contains the up-to-date information for. Let's also already dress them up, just
Unknown biological compound. Detect.
cover them up.
Entering contaminated area.
Let me catch up here as well.
Bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts.
There's a
Sweep the building and
discussion
keep an
happening.
eye out for survivors.
We're classified gear next week. Yeah, actually, same here. Definitely next week will be mostly spent for me in Division 1. Although later this week as well, I will spend some time in Div 1 already. I have a 4th character slot in there that I do want to level up before that event. So.
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
We'll spend some time there tomorrow
Haven
and
settlement is sending
Friday and
medics.
Saturday.
Make sure the area is secure before
Sunday
they're
I'll
around.
be away, and then Monday it starts.
It's got to be Rikers coming into the basement. Agent, cover us when I get this.
Partially as well because I don't want to spend too much time with the 5 times. Generally, if I can avoid it, I do. That's also why we're doing a watch out
This is
here.
Lau.
This doesn't
There's a
benefit
surveillance
from the
system
5
in
times. So.
basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
The tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading.
The SSG levels instead of total XP is a nice change. Good job. And actually, with that change as well, yeah, hardcores and
Facial recognition.
non-hardcores now basically share that same bar. So they fixed up the issue
Contaminated
of
area.
hardcores.
After
Like,
Coney Island,
you
we
could
knew
get a
Peter
ton
was
of
working on
levels,
some kind of virus,
basically
but
because it would
I
get
didn't think you could
calculated when you
weaponize
load it
this
in.
fast.
So
We should have prepared
if
for
you
this.
load it in on your soft cores
medics have
and they're
arrived.
like in
They're
the
extracting the
thousands and
Meet
your
me at the
hardcore
Haven
isn't,
settlement.
you could
I'll send you
have 5 times
coordinates.
XP up to
We
the
have a
point
lot to
of
talk
the
about.
of the of your normal SHE level. So they fixed that up as well. So you now have to pick if you want it on your hardcore, you have to do it just on your hardcore. It's either or, no longer both.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
No, we're doing
got
some
incoming.
recalibration.
I
in
need
the
you up
past
here.
on RGR. Oh yeah, the recalibration system in Div 1 is. I'm happy they changed it in Div 2. Because yeah, it's very
Contaminated area.
hit or miss, and also yeah, sometimes just you would have good items, but just the reroll just wasn't landing, and at some point you just had to go like, screw this, just not gonna use this because you just run out of Phoenix credits and stuff. The robot comment to let people know there is a bug with the 5 times speed. The first guy to log in has a lower 060 level. The game might think you just gained all this as you're completing the event. This happened to one of the clan members and want to pass this along to y'all. Yeah, in general, always make sure to log in into a normal character, not a level like 30, 31, or hardcore. That would break it in the past as well. So, but yeah, good indeed. Evil
Strange
Reaper.
being here.
Reminding
It all started.
everybody.
I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a
But yeah,
perfect
and
storm
especially
for
in
everything to
weeks
go so
of
wrong.
5 times, 3 times, all of those things. Always log into when the event starts.
Amherst just chose
Log
to
into your like normal character. Because anything else can break it, and that's also how it mostly broke for other people in the past.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Got the hostile.
let's get to
Come on.
Haven here.
Gotta keep moving.
Once we reach Haven, we can grab our actual level 31 gear that we have stored up, and then
They seem to think
we'll go
the only way to
get
save this city is to burn everything that could be
Coney
kept.
start.
It's hard to believe they were
I think I'm just gonna do the Coney start. So yeah, we can't do. We no longer
Get to
can
Haven as soon
do
as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes,
grabbing all the
isn't
cons
happy to
and-
see me.
I should actually go check. I mean, yeah, they're not going to be there, right? I haven't actually checked for myself. Somebody else was saying that it worked that way. Or that it was that way. Because the comms not being shared that you can't. Although it was, well, what we can do is just... Because this character has all the comms, right? Yeah, so... We'll still go have a peek. I'm just grabbing a few items to sell. Because I do want a few mods. Snap.
Get back. We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You know, get back.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough.
Curious about the
It never
DLC
ends
with the
well
guy
for
with the
us.
flare look like a DZ hint. Maybe he was thinking about survival mode, considering they showed some sort of survival podcast thing.
Let him
Your
in.
thoughts on the news
Rhodes
yesterday?
wants to hear what
I
they
wouldn't
have to say.
expect that at all. Also, no DZ most likely. Because
Fine.
keep in mind that at this point, just even if they added one more DZ, even if it was like super cool and super thing, it's just fragmenting it more. Like the big issue of the
Welcome
DZ
to
now is
Haven.
fragmentation.
This settlement
anyway.
was founded a few months
Or
back
one
by
of the
some
issues.
ex-JTF and civilian volunteers.
But
They're
no, that
calling
was,
themselves the
I mean,
Peacekeepers.
control points and stuff is also flaring, right?
It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan.
What it
They
does
got
look like, though,
security,
is...
food, supplies, you name it. The fact
Too
that
bad
they're
I don't
still
have any
going and
character
haven't been run
slots
over by the
remaining in
Rikers or
Div
the
1.
cleaners, it's pretty impressive. But they're
But
not
it
very
looked like
fond
the
of the
exact
division,
area where you
which is why we need to
start
convince them
in
to
Div
help us
1.
while we go after Keener.
Like it looked to
Come
even
see
be
me
like
in
that
Rhodes'
police car
office.
where
He's
your
not my
character
biggest
kind of looks
fan.
in the window
Too
of
much
it,
history
and that's the
there.
character creator.
Hopefully we can convince him
It
to
looked
let
to be
us
that
stay.
same intersection of the very start of Div 1, which was kind of a cool thing. The fall setting looked kind of cool. We haven't had fall
We need somewhere to regroup.
really yet, so... But yeah, so... When it comes out, we'll grab our FAL and go falling in the fall. Visually, it looked pretty good, but also, yeah, it's
Unbelievable.
never trust it until
Right
it's finally in our hands. We'll see how it looks by the end of things. No, it's just a demo. Don't take the pistol.
You need anything, come by and see me.
Unlock this shop.
Don't worry about it.
So actually open up this cache with level 31 gear. Nothing too useful. And Zing shotgun isn't too bad though. This is the backpack. Yeah, awesome, man.
Hey, agent.
Just gonna sell all this just so I can buy some of the mods for the weapons. Also, actually, do you have anything interesting? Because they're here as well. We can check these vendors at level 31. See if they have anything worth grabbing. Oh yeah, the backpack's still in here. You grab that out of here in a minute. So we'll take this scuba mask. This the gift backpack. I have contract. I think that chest got gloves. Let's actually see. We'll see in a second. Seed. Mask. Now weapon wise. So yeah, the thing is I don't have. I'm just gonna go with the Mark 16 here. Let's give the first site a try, but that reload is gonna be very painful. And the bestie. It's 0.8, and then I'll go with the DTM. Although actually having that other one means that we need 2 mag ones. Like that. So as I should put 10 damage there. Sell the rest again. These 2.
You sure?
And actually stat wise, how am I landing? So yeah, 47, 108. But then also actually we're still missing 1 5 crit chance. Mads. Oh, actually, yeah, so we need to go. Oh, let's grab this before we go. This is also 2 high-end items. Nothing else we can vendor those. I don't have Hunter Killer available here in this account. So here we go back to DC, get Inaya, count your resources, and then go from there. Yeah. This tree is snow again. We'll have to see. Although for me the preference is actually not snow. I'm not a fan of the snow setting of 1 much. I don't have fondness for sun. To me, actually, what it is mostly is it's a lot of gray on the screen. It's very washed out and gray, and it's never like dark unless you're like inside or something. Which,
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything.
which yeah, for me, but yeah, we'll see. They might. For a division character said they didn't revive her. Oh yeah, although well, the thing is, there is still some sense to why Keener and Parnell, you know, they didn't get revived. We just never killed them in the first place. They used trickery on us, and we believed the trickery. That's kind of the backstory there. But if that also then happened to fail out, then yeah, that kind of like, how did she get access to that? And because we need sturdy mags, and we need the both of these muzzles. Alright, so now we're set up. Let's go and first go to Coney. Coney is a really easy, like half a level. Here's how you run the one. Okay, what's the next G? The next one is Strike. I don't remember exactly which one. I think that's the long range one. We're still floating above the boat. Because I should watch it because it just looks so silly when we get out of it here. Because its feet, that's supposed, your character is supposed to be a little bit lower, and then suddenly we fall here after the cutscene.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one. Welcome to Coney Island. I hear they have the best saltwater taffy in the world.
And suddenly our character just drops in. And yeah, Coney is pretty easy, simple XP because yeah, we can just run in here, and that's actually like the starter mission here done.
Whenever you're ready to start this off, head on up to Henderson Walk.
A third of a level, quarter of a level, somewhere in
Safe
between.
area detected.
And actually, so yeah, this comm no longer is here because we already own it. And we just return to DC. You can also do Pentagon in the same way, which actually is like a 4-minute thing. Which will get you to 32 generally. I just want to do that. Let's go to Pentagon just because I haven't done it in forever. And then we'll go into the DZs.
We have a situation.
But when we say going into the DZs, it's not the real DZs. These aren't.
You're just
There's
east of the
basically.
Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer
It's very
perimeter.
unlikely
Find
that
a
we'll
way
see
through
anyone,
and figure out what the
especially
hell they're
when it
doing
is a
here.
5 times XP and everybody's like doing other things than leveling watchouts.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
So yeah, what classifies do I run? Mostly, like, at this point, all my characters have a striker, and then all of them has, like, some other stuff. I've been liking Alpha Bridge and Hunter's Fate quite a bit. Just messing around with. So I do know the next one has Predator's Mark as one of its gear sets. And I have a Predator Mark now, but it isn't set up correctly, and I don't have the pieces to set it up correctly, so it's kinda not set up great. But yeah, I wanna mess around with it. Oh, actually as well, Sentry Call. I like Sentry Call as well.
Shade beacon detected.
But actually, once we have this fourth character set up,
That must be our
I'll have
agent.
actually all
Let's hope she's
gear
okay.
sets.
I'll leave
Apparently I
this
haven't messed
plan.
around at all with
The agent there
Deadeye,
can handle this
especially.
from here.
I'll go on that character, and they'll get a 9k stamina striker, and they'll get a pistol, sentry call. That's
Safe
like
area detected.
all things that I kind of want to mess around with.
This thing working? Good. You're gonna need
Yeah,
to
we
find
didn't
a
get
way
the
in
comms along the
terraces
way
above the
anyway.
library.
So, it would have been nicer if you could still pick them up. If it was all, the collection was kind of shared, but not the pickups. But oh, well, the way that their system is set up, that would
The
be
bigger, the better. It'll
me
give Black Tusk
redoing
something
the whole
to
thing.
obsess
Yeah.
over while you infiltrate the site.
Because those things do add up, especially over, when you're going 1 to 30. Likely one of the levels would have just been from
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
one level would be just from getting all of the, because they're all like
Explosive
it's
compounds
1.15 of a level, right? And then just scaled. So if you get like 90 of them, that would be one level. And you do get kind of like 90 comms and echoes and collectibles and stuff like that all together.
Holy shit. The division is tearing up our front line.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
But I'm blowing up the normal Pentagon, not the fucking Pentagon, so it's all good. And I'm very OP, of course. The game is expecting you to not be geared at all for these parts and story mode.
Hostiles
And instead,
eliminated.
Better get inside.
well geared
quickly.
and
I'm reading a massive power
I know
outage
what
in
I'm
the
doing.
Pentagon after that explosion.
also, yeah, this place always
That may be an issue
feels
you'll have
like
to
these
resolve.
things. There's 4 of these. The same things we used to interact with in some
Eyes
other
up.
places like
Don't
Liberty.
expect it to stay this quiet
And there's
inside.
like 4 of them. It's always felt like maybe either there is a secret here or it's just the abandoned secret. Also, these things have physics, so we have to kind of wee. Some janitor is gonna come up here and just go like, I just set up all those chairs. And then Isaac will flag us as rogue. Wait, let me catch up about everything here. Is there any incentive to play hardcore? Not except just the cool factor. And it is actually kind of enjoyable, just, you know, you have to play it a little bit differently and try to not make the dumb mistakes that, you know, it becomes much more about safety than it is about speed or things like that. And I quite enjoy it, just, yeah, it is a little different. Also, well, it's a downside, but also I kind of like it. You're forced to kind of level through the entire game to get to 40. So, and nowadays that you have a stash and stuff, only really the first time leveling up is like a really slow thing. And then also there is places, like there are people that can help you out if you really want to go quickly. And here again, so we get some XP there, and that'll put us at 32. Or just below it, I think. Maybe we were just under it. We have several 31 bills, and what's your favorite for DZ meal? On this account, I have only basically this one, just a red one. On the other accounts, I have, because I used to have a World Tier 5 character, so I have a bunch of builds. Overall, just a high-end red, but on the second account, for instance, I have a Memento. You can't really get Memento anymore, annoyingly. But I have a Memento there, and just a red build with a Memento, and then third drone with an in-sync weapon. That works out pretty well for the year. Setting was thing land. Yeah, that was gonna also set in the theme.
Access complete.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, build wise, this is not bad looking. We have some stuff going there. Me getting recession there means that at least somebody has been recently in here. Let's actually jump to this side and go to V-stream. And one of the reasons to do it in the DZ method, first of all, we'll get a few of those boxes, hopefully getting some exotic components. But also, once I'm in the DZ, the gear is basically normalized. What that means is that it's getting scaled to level 39 in effect. And I don't have to think about my gear at all after we start in here. Where, like, on the PvE end, you would want to, you know, upgrade your weapons and stuff as you go. Here is just this gear till the end. Also, if you wanted to, you could get some of those DZ currencies that are on this character. You could extract a bunch of stuff also. But yeah, especially getting some exotic components along the way. And also, this is kind of, for solo players, the fastest way. If you have people willing to help you out, yeah, doing invaded missions is faster. And here as well, I could, of course, if I went like, hey, who wants to help me? I'd likely, you know, get somebody to help me out. But I'd rather not, you know, I'd rather just rely on myself. Here. And I kind of enjoy it actually this way. Because that way as well, you're kind of just getting carried and you don't have much to do. But this way, and one of the big deals here as well actually is every kill XP is kind of as if we're level 40. It's the same amounts as level 40. That's actually one of the things that actually makes quite a bit of a difference. Which is also the same thing that actually makes it go so much faster when you're group scaling with somebody else. Like if you were in the past thing, who only runs with other people and stuff. Turret on that side specifically for this. And the thing to know as well is that, so some of these boxes can contain exotic components, but none of the ones that are either like this one, 2 keys, but they're also all the same as well, where they're contaminated at the bottom. Those ones can't give DZ component or exotic components, so I don't even bother with them. But each of those landmarks as well, the hard ones is about 20% of a level, the normal ones is 15%. And also all this information, yeah, is in that video. So if you're looking for more information, then yeah, go watch the watch alt method video on the YouTubes. What monitor am I using? I'm just using, I wouldn't be able to tell you the specific ones without looking it up, but just some Ilyamas, some of the cheaper ones of that. Not per se cheap monitors, because Ilyama doesn't make very cheap ones. But mostly as well because I need them to be somewhat correctable with color and stuff, as I do some photography work and stuff. So they're much more selected for that kind of stuff than for gaming. But also, yeah, that's I'm using both of them are 60 hertz, although one of them is a 4K one. But actually, the one that I like play the game on is actually a 1080 one. It's the other one that is a 4K. My side screen is a 4K. Heck, she's it. There's the ring. Yep. Well, the means mostly, especially with the snow, is I just don't have. I think for a lot of people, it kind of is like, you know, memories of happy times around Christmas and stuff, but like I don't have that attachment to snow. To me, snow is just annoying thing that like we have to deal with sometimes. This box here is also contaminated. The box here isn't there. We'll go next door. And as we were talking about, like this DZ is completely mine. Like nobody else is here really. So I get to just run around. It's being called the DZ method doesn't actually mean that we're gonna fight other players. Although not likely, basically. And also, if somebody comes up for a fight, and unless they are a Smurf, basically, if they're super geared and stuff, they're gonna have a bad time trying to fight me with some decent gear on, even though I'm mostly red and stuff. Unless they're set up well, they're gonna have a bad time. And this box isn't. And I'm gonna actually go rogue to release them. So what I'm gonna do, even though actually, well, I have a dark sun gear, but for the rest ones, whenever we don't have that, we'll just hack it by going rogue, basically. And I got an exotic component there, as it says in the lower left there. So let's go get this too. And what you could do as well during this, if you like needed some DZ credits, here I'm gonna fast travel quite a bit from checkpoint to checkpoint and stuff, which will just eat up anything I'm carrying. So we're not gonna extract really. I might extract if I get like a pestilence or something, because you also sometimes get pestilences to drop from these names and stuff. But if that happens, we'll extract that just for the exotic component, but otherwise, I'm not likely to extract. Let's give the nice lady a hat.
You think you're better than me?
I do think I'm better than you. Come here. See, I'm better. I do miss my Lexington. On this account, I used to have a level 31 Lexington. That, of course, all got changed into level 40 when they changed that. The change was a good thing, though. Like, I'm not saying like it sucks that they did it, but it sucks for me a little bit that they did. It's actually I got rid of some other weapons. Well, actually, we should use that first sight. See how that feels. Because I did even actually get lucky with this Mark 16.
Incinerator turret detected.
We got it with pretty good stats and
Contaminated
an
gear
in sync on it.
now detecting
Because this is
contaminated
pretty
gear.
full up on stats. But also, yeah, so one of the other options, because First Sight drops with like decent stats. Let's try that actually. Might also be good for ammo conservation. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this lock.
Initiating
Oh,
rogue
does it need to be
protocol.
same? She did. She's probably less. The main character.
Gear detected.
Eh. I mean, we'll still have to see what the end thing will be with her. Like, what's the message of Bart and Schaefer?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go there. So should maybe go for a different DZ. I like south and east actually a little bit better than west here. Also, I don't mind west. Let's actually go maybe south or east. Let's go south first. It's the change of space. Actually, I missed that earlier. But what's the meta build now? Overall, well, the thing is like meta. The general meta is still Striker. But metas are not like. There is no single meta that is just like the one size fits all for everything. Let's go there. But yeah, generally, Strikers is a general meta for like 5 directives and stuff. Headhunter, Hotshot for doing activities, maybe even some of the pistol headhunters. No sessioning. Well, let's go get this one and then that too.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Also, actually, what I can do is link you to the recommended build list. That's what I should do there. Put in both chats. And as that kind of lists out, starting out with a Striker is not a bad idea.
Landmark engaged.
That reload is interesting. Although actually, I do like the ammo conservation of this. Although that Mark 16 also had pretty decent ammo conservation. But this actually still bursts higher than the Mark 16.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We'll get this box.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear
It's always annoying
detected.
that you don't see if you got one till after. Okay, so there we didn't get one. It's gonna be over here. I'm gonna take the long way round to not get killed by the turrets. Not Christmas, maybe go somewhere. Christmas, one of the. You are on that side of the
Rogue
planet.
status removed. Enemy patrol detected. Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Because we're extracting one time. Let's pull random Sawyers there. Actually, that being a full random normal drop, so from normal source, that could have been one of the DZ ones as well. Basically, when that triggers, that pool does contain those items. So it would come from that pool, meaning that technically, you know, it's a 1 in whatever chance whenever you get an exotic like that.
Additional hostile
isn't from
contacts.
targeted. But yeah, it's likely a 1 in like, what, 50? Or maybe like it's more like a 3 out of 50 or something, right? This could be Rev, it could be Eagle, it could be Bighorn. But there, instead, it was just an exotic component.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's kill Ranger with InSync.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure actually, yeah, this box is contaminated, but let's make sure. Just haven't been doing watch health runs in a bit. Yeah, this one's contaminated. Yellow at the bottom. I was hoping for something to spawn. Nothing is spawning. Let's go on the other. Actually, no, we need to extract, right? Let's just go do that and kind of be on that side of the map. Just hoping for something to spawn on this side.
Hostile patrol detected.
I'll take an exotic component. It's actually, oh no, not that one. It's kind of hard to tell what they are there. Yeah, let's get some more DZ resources out of it. Oh, actually, oh, this spawned here. Let's go to this thing first.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
I know the DZ drops are only DZ XP, so I don't care about them. They don't give. I mean, just the kills give normal XP. Right? The completion doesn't give normal XP, so we don't care.
Contaminated gear detected. DZ drop incoming.
Well, this box is not contaminated from what I remember.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Initiating rogue protocol.
Didn't get a drop there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, that's actually maybe a little bit too much.
Serious trauma detected. Dark zone drop available. Agent
We'll go back in there. Thing is though that, oh actually yeah, we were rogue, so when we died, so we'll actually have a long timer. I was like, why is my timer so long? But that's fine. But our loot drops to the ground, so yeah, we can go and get it. And get our
protocol deactivated.
try to get that exotic component extracted.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
But yeah, I shouldn't have tried to take that fight from that position because that was never going to end well for me. Hopefully these guys won't spot me. Oh, they'll definitely spot me.
Engaging
Oh,
landmark.
no. They won't. No, they won't.
Hostile defender drone detected.
We're going to kill a Frenchie.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Contaminated gear detected. Retrieving contaminated gear.
Medic? No, medicing.
You think that makes you tough?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. Actually, no, let's go get more items then. We'll extract once we, once we kind of have to. So I usually clear these ways because they're annoying me now. That's the deal. It's a nice thing about having the memento on second account. That thing is kind of really good for this, but yeah, it's no longer gettable. So you either had one before and you're lucky, or or you didn't.
Engaged.
The reload is definitely kind of deadly.
Vital signs critical. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spawn. Yeah, they were spawning from there, but don't appear to be. I don't hate how hard this thing hits, but honestly, kind of hate it a little bit.
Serious trauma
Oh,
detected.
we gotta get in here, of course. Get out of there. Hey, it's Sharky.
Contaminated gear detected.
God damn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trojan drone can kill those
Agent
last thing.
down.
Can, but will they?
Agent vital signs 0.
And we'll come back in from the side. Front levels again for today. Oh wow. Wait, again? Do you mean you did like
Detected.
400
Location
yesterday as well?
guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
You do know that's like
Transmission
way
range limited.
more than you
Proximity
need to be.
coverage only.
There is the end of the fight there. Yeah, but yeah, just watch out and don't like burn yourself out. Like that's
Engaging landmark.
usually a worse outcome. Spore Sawyers is on the ground twice already.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Lovely. One last guy here.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Seeing as I'm extracting in a second, might as well
Landmark cleared.
grab some parts. Maybe we go extract there, and then that way we're kind of on that end. Oh yeah, we can't get that comm there for XP anymore. And yeah, we're basically 34 already. Even though I'm not doing the greatest job. And then I can go into the one and mix it up in a few classified builds. Presume my measure, and I'll change the file some build. Oh, nice. I'll be hopping into some Div 1 as well starting tomorrow. Or might get another Watch Ultra in. Thing is though that, yeah, next week as well, I'm going to go hard into Div 1, so I also don't want to overdo it this week, but I definitely want to get that character up to, I was about to say 40, but up to 30.
Service inbound.
before
Extraction
then.
called for.
And worst case as well, I can always, you know, call in some favors and just try to speed them up faster. But I kind of also want to go through the story just again. For the next week, turn G. Yeah, same here. But that's also the thing. Don't want to overdo it with it this week as well. Because I will spend likely Monday. Because also that global event seems to start again on Monday. So Monday till Sunday we'll spend on Div 1 next week.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
So I should go back to the Mark 16. I think I like that one better. I mean, I like the Mark 16's handling and stuff so much better. We'll give up a little bit of damage for the... Also, like, not being stuck in reload for an eternity. Or what feels like an eternity.
Dark zone drop expired.
I know, I'm not going to guard it. Somebody wants to steal one exotic component there. They're welcome to it. Let's go over there. Is this downstairs here or is this somewhere else? I always forget where the rope is here. It is downstairs. Another watch halt? Yeah, indeed. Although, well, actually I haven't done much in the form of watch halting for quite a bit, actually. Kind of rusty, I'm noticing. Because the last one was like a few weeks before the end of last season. Yeah, so. But yeah, I needed... Actually, I need two. I need one for third account. I need one for second account.
Returning to base.
Getting those in here. Right, this one isn't contaminated. We're gonna pick it.
Initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Gonna need a...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Rogue status removed.
I know with the global event in one, we'll
Detected.
again try to get it done. Kind of looking forward to pretty sure we looked it up last time. And I think Predator Mark was part of it, so it finally picks up that Predator Mark build and actually have 9k stamina. So that it actually works as intended, kind of. Works as advertised.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, let's just go do that one. And if nothing spawns down south here, we'll just go checkpoint then. Go to the other side. Wait, can't we go... Can I go just through all of this? There? I mean, this is the lower one, right?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
We're likely not extracting, and I know why I'm grabbing all that late. Wait, are you putting me on top of it? Sure. Pretty sure there's like a pathway into it from in there, but I always forget what it is. It's also why I'm not picking up those DZ resources, because this character will never have. I'm not sticking around in the DZ long enough to have a significant enough amount that we can even do anything with it, so might as well just not. Next box is worth getting.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
I feel like that one piece of palisade that we have in here just for a little bit of armor and kill. Does make a difference.
Landmark cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Station to 1-2, get my inventory from around 90 down to 60, and station 48. Nice. Yeah, I actually need to maybe do something similar. I have way too many weapons in there, and I just need to load them all up on a character and just kind of go through them and just toss a bunch. There you go. Transmog even there. Yeah, let's head for the checkpoint and kind of jump either north or we go to a different DZ. We'll see when we get there. Is we for Roy Charles grind? No. That's also why I'm doing it. As you have noticed, I'm not a fan of using up any of the 5 times, so instead, this is something we can do in Div 2, but not benefit from the 5 times. But yeah, no, the 5 times is a seasonal event thing, and the season isn't available. Well, I mean, like, the parts of the season are, but the event timeline is specifically, because you can already get some season pass and some journey things in, but the event timeline specifically only is at level 40. So any character below 40 can't get the 5 times XP because they don't have that. So. Also, you wouldn't want that, of course, because, you know, somebody that just bought the game and they were leveling quite normally yesterday and then they load in today and suddenly it's 5 times, that would be pretty jarring and would also break kind of the flow of the game, because the game kind of has, you know, level ranges it wants you to hit for some things. Run through 3 just before the season so I could complete my expertise. Yeah, I generally have more than enough, like, because I have like a character. If one character is available for that, that's more than enough.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
Because
coverage
yeah,
only.
I'm on all accounts on like 27, and then just going to 28 isn't too much of a hassle. But here, yeah, I've used up a bunch of resources as well, kind of altering some builds and stuff, and yeah, also getting some of that proficiency levels.
Over here.
Let's get turned around on this. The box is back here, right? Yeah. Let's actually go get it. Stop shooting me.
Initiated.
There is knockback on it, so if you're getting shot. And now, of course, they stop shooting me. Like, where am I stuck in? Right? Yeah. I can get a component, but should have actually, what I usually do, and I forgot totally, because we haven't done one in a while. I usually make a note of how many we had when we started. And then, you know, we can check how many we have at the end.
Rogue status removed.
What? How am I not hitting that? I'll take that one.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Almost 35.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, let's just go down the circle.
There you are, asshole!
That guy just called me an asshole. So yeah, and this theater one, the box is also not contaminated. Someone wanted to try farm level 31 pestilence, as I was just trying to get lucky in the disease. There's another way. You just you can do priority objectives on level 31. That's like the much easier way of getting it. You can also, yeah. So for instance, one of the things I've been doing is on level 30, going and getting Danny. So for instance, instead of getting the Danny exotic on, you know, level 40, I just go and win a level 30 character, or 31. It wouldn't per se matter. And then you can I get up there? Pretty sure I can get up there, but only from this side then. Yeah. Also, you can buy exotic caches with not with countdown anymore. You used to be able to. That's no longer available, but with descent resources and stuff you can, and also with DZ resources if you have a ton of those. Let's replace the lockpick this thing.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
No components. I should have maybe used the key. I could have just gone back to the checkpoint behind me and just fast travel to the other side. That would have been a lot faster, actually. Oh, like, where am I going? Probably should have. I'm gonna say that from the side. Spam except there's a. That's also why you can get them from the DZ and stuff. It's the named at the end that can drop it, but you know you'll likely be level 32 before you know it, so it would be kind of annoying in that way. But yeah, just doing a few priority objectives, and then if you maybe over level or something, because you can do like 4 or 5 depending on what it is before, or well, even like 10 or so if it's if you can get open world stuff, because those don't give that much XP. And then if you don't get it, you just recycle that character back. But the pestilence in here as well isn't that good. As for instance, for Watch, I much prefer just the in-sync weapon. In-sync triggering pretty well. Although actually with like good enough gear, you could even make killer proc pretty consistently out here. Like honestly, on this where I'm 52, if I kind of went a little bit more into that. Although even at 52, like killer would be pretty useful. But in sync as well kind of adds damage to the turret and drone there, which are doing some of the work. Indeed, I'm returning the player and come across your build, guys. Gonna be in the best round. Well, thank you for the kind words. And yeah, glad you like him. Although yeah, there's plenty of other good ones too, especially for maybe less experienced players. Well, sometimes my stuff isn't per se set up to be like, doesn't explain itself very well, but then that's what like my videos and stuff are for. Because for instance, Rossi's written guides, they explain a lot better why, like, you know, you can go with this chest or this chest or this chest. But yeah, thanks for the kind words anyway there. So maybe for PvP. Yeah, I don't have much. I don't PvP much. I mean, yeah, and I likely will. One of the plans is after we come back from Div 1. Currently already, my plan is to... and I got myself surrounded there. But also the thing is, in here it doesn't matter much because, like, well, it costs a little bit of time. This is also the thing of, like, especially if I add, like, that memento, where we have the 3% regen, it goes a little bit easier. But we can be back into the fight pretty quickly.
Landmark engaged.
But yeah, the week after Div 1, my plan is to actually jump into a bunch of conflict. And mess around all over that.
Hostile assault turret detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. Retrieving contaminated gear.
I'm not gonna open that box. Oh, these two. These two respawn, that's nice. It's annoying that that guy is keeping me in combat and not letting me regen. Hopefully we outdistance them here. It went red. I haven't engaged this yet. Why is this red? Because also, yeah, they don't seem to be in a fight. It's weirdness. Because if it goes red on the map, kind of like for my one here, that means it's being engaged currently. And so, for instance, if there was other players, one of the giveaways would be that your places would be showing up red. So. With those red marks instead.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Interesting. I've played only a little. You plan to go in a team? Not per se. I mean, we might just group up here or there. My initial plan is just I'll jump in solo and kind of bash my heads against it and kind of see what's going on there nowadays. Because I've done conflict quite a bit in like year 1. Long time ago. Because I used to have a character that was actually PvP based, basically, and I did get conflict 100 on them. And then after year 1, I didn't do much of conflict, but yeah, I was doing a bunch of DZ here and there. So also why like all my characters are DZ 50. Or actually not all. Actually the character 4 isn't. Because she didn't exist back then. Let's get this dude. And when the game is nice and spawning a bunch of... Actually, yeah, there's no exit here, right? It's only over there. Did this box respawn? I wouldn't think so. It would be too early, yeah. What we should do as well after this one is we'll just go DZ East. just to fight some new faces and also yeah, have boxes to loot. Oh, that's not where we're heading into. Where's the door here? It's trying to walk into a spawn door now.
Contaminated gear detected.
I know, we don't care about random patrols. We care about unrandom patrols.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Goodness, my Lexington at this level. That thing was definitely a lot more damage than this thing.
Detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See where they spawn. Southwards. Let's maybe actually get this and go outside. Tron, you wanna come with me?
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Just go inside. Get away from the artillery.
Contaminated gear.
Is that guy? Is that sniper just called George?
Landmark cleared.
Unless something spawned near here. Yeah, no. Let's take our exit. Let's maybe let's go east. Just for a change of scenery, but also a change of unlooted boxes. There's a there's a gap there. I thought, but there was and yeah, okay, check here as well. And yeah, there's level 34, one level 36 finished now. After global, yeah, it is. Yeah, just getting a watch alt in here and there, and either dream as well. You can alt assign something else. Oh yeah. Although it's not so much about, like, I want to just get back into it a little bit. Because same in PvP, like, the build does a lot, but yeah, it's not the end all be all. Oh, hey, there's players here. There's an extraction happening. Maybe then we don't go here. Or maybe I just quickly go get these two because they seem to be on that side. I'll quickly go get these two and then we'll jump back to west, maybe. Because those boxes should be restocked at this point.
Transmission range limited.
Which version of the thing would you say is best for solo, striker, or heartbreaker? With this season's modifiers, I would definitely say striker. It aligns a little bit better with it, and you already get a little bit of because you can take fortified shield and just have your shield be a lot stronger, and you can also get some healing from the modifier as well. But then also the Heartbreaker gets to, if you have microwave coils already, then the Heartbreaker. So it kind of depends on how far into the journey you are and stuff. Because the Link Laser Pointer on the Heartbreaker one can do amazing things when it comes to this season's modifier as well. So actually, it kind of depends. But yeah, especially between those two. Because the negotiator, the Hunter's Fury, high-end wins. They're sometimes better, in certain situations better, but in most situations worse than those two. So basically, if you do have the journey done, I would say the Heartbreaker. If you, it also depends if you're using modifiers, of course. If you're using modifiers and you have journey done and you have the microwave coils, then the Heartbreaker. If you don't have that, then the Striker. And then with some of the kinetic momentum and the healing, because you can get that out of there instead. Instead of the bonus armor, you can get the healing there. And then the Striker one kind of hits a little bit harder. Because it's Striker. Also, it's more consistent on stacking up, which is also important. So not the most clear-cut answer, but then also yeah, it kind of depends a little bit. We're beginning about to have way to his journey. We need one striker to swap the blue cores. Now, if you have the Heartbreaker, that's like perfectly fine, especially if you're okay and like already have learned to stack well. Because the main thing that the Striker one also has is just, as you may have noticed, Heartbreaker just doesn't always like count every stack that you have made or are making, you know, it doesn't count every hit, and that makes it just a little worse. Then you kind of have to stack up with the ACS. The Striker you can get by without, especially the Striker this season with Chameleon is like, or well, since last season technically with the Chameleon, it's actually pretty good, just because also it gets to have like a decent one. Also, yeah, the Heartbreaker one, if you have the Lexington, especially, that can benefit from that quite well. Have Golden Bullet active at the moment. Yeah, then I would say both are kind of head-to-head. The Striker has a little bit more damage and more consistent damage that it like generates. It stacks well, and then the Heartbreaker has a little bit more survivability. So with the bonus armor. If you already have the Heartbreaker, that's kind of fine. Oh, and thank you so much for subscribing there. Much appreciate there, Setu. I missed that on Lexington. That's all fine though. Like, then yeah, either Fall or M4. Or actually, yeah, P416 as we were discussing earlier. Any of those with flatline will kind of do decent, but yeah, Lexington is definitely a step above. This box is... Did I check this box? Oh, it was open. Or well, it's at least it is open now. I don't remember if I opened it. Let's actually go get this spot as well, because this has a box that could give a exotic component if it's not looted. Let's go through here instead of following Isaac. I was going to say, where's everybody?
Engaging landmark.
I don't want to blow up. Because yeah, I would just destroy my turret and drone, so I'll just shoot them in the feet. Okay, just disappeared. Okay, lagginess? Okay. Wait, there's an active manhunt? What? How even? Okay. Wait, are they? Oh,
Agent out of action.
they're best. Or wait, or what was? Okay, the server is just super laggy. Or these guys were pestilencing me. But yeah, we'll just leave them behind. If they wanna because Smurfs like this, like just why would we even take that far? But they're get like super laggy, so I wonder if they were the cause of that or if intentionally. Here we go. Delta on top. Oh, and thanks so much to Enrage as well for keeping that sub going. Much appreciated. I reminded you. Nice. And I thank you guys so much for contributing to my crippling apparel addiction. Actually, I totally forgot today as well to get that. The new set or the new...
Priority objective available.
How did these guys even reach Manhunt?
Access granted.
Like, did they kill each other and then rejoin up? I'm gonna guess. But yeah, if they wanna like play it that way, we'll just go be over here. And if they chase me, they chase me. Worst case, we can always decide of like, hey, you know what? We'll leave it for now and we'll get back in it later. And hey, results. They're still playing. I have server shutdown. The server shutdown, when it pops up that message at the bottom, that isn't all the servers. That's just your server. What you can do if you just go, like if you're in DC, go to New York and back. If you're in New York, go to DC and back or something. Just basically doing a session swap. Whenever you do that, that timer will still be there, but when it reaches 0, it won't do anything basically. It's then fake. Because that's the server that you're on kind of shutting down. And that message should go away because what the game usually will try to do is whenever, if you're for instance solo and you go into a shared space, it'll just put you on a new server. But now it's also, not doing that correctly sometimes. But if you're like out in the open world for the entirety of that hour and you never enter a shared space, or you're in a group setting so that not everybody is in a shared space at once, so that the server can kind of, transition from one server to another, then it will actually get you. Same as well, of course, for Descent, because once that timer starts in Descent, although in Descent it's a 6-hour timer, so gives you some time, but can still be annoying if you're going for a super deep run.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Super duper deep run. But basically, whenever you get that message, just re-session, go to New York or back, log out and log in, that will stay. The timer will stay, but yeah, it'll just reach 0, and 9 out of 10 times, it will not affect you. There is that 10 time where even if you try to re-session, it kind of fails and just puts you in the same server, and if you are, it'll time out, and then you're kind of locked out of the game for like 10 minutes before, like while it transitions your save, and you might get rolled back a little bit. We've had that a few times. Hey, a Virginian at level 36. Not even picking that up. Has no value. No component there either. Let's go get this place. Those turrets can reach me, alright. What long rail SMG do you recommend for Striker? So the best overall long rail SMG is the Vector 45. Also, yeah, depends on like why would you per se need the long rail there.
Engaging landmark.
No, we don't know. But yeah, the Vector 45 is a good pick. Otherwise, MP5s are also good picks. But then also, so it's only the MP5N and the MP5 ST. The MP5A1 doesn't have a long range. Because then the AUGs also have one and the UMP have one. Although actually again, with the AUGs as well, it's 2 of the variants have it. And both of the UMPs have it, but neither of those are really good picks, so it's mostly the Vector 45.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, yeah, I wish they would kind of communicate that at some in some way. Because yeah, we figured that out by just doing a bunch of work and actually figuring that out. Let's actually just run from here because going back is also will take a minute. I'll just go from here. Get this. Anyway, we're 36, almost 37. This one will likely make me 37. And we're making decent time. I didn't actually check what time we started. This usually is like, depending on how well you're doing and stuff. 2 to 2.5 hours. Usually I like hit around the 2-hour mark.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Here though, likely we won't because I died a bunch.
Gear detected.
And such. Well, you wouldn't use an SMG with Heartbreaker's bonuses. So I think they're specifically asking for Striker. Because yeah, you can get the crit damage mod on it as well. Which actually, if you're going
Rogue status removed.
Firewall with Striker and then SMG, can make some sense to go Vector. Although actually, I remember calculating that. I don't remember what exactly the result was. Attack Vector with basically, you know, not the ability to take that 15 crit damage mod against the Vector that I don't remember what the result that was. Could maybe look it up somewhere. Because I should have it somewhere. This guy's being super annoying. That guy luckily is being super stupid. Love giving statues hats.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It would be nice if my turret actually targeted things that I could shoot at.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Where did it land? A very annoying placed turret. Let's go for that.
Now detecting
Name that, put it at.
Landmark has been cleared.
Landmarks for the XP, exactly. Doing it here in the DZ, with the DZ method like this, there's actually a few things happening here. So yeah, we're doing these landmarks. Each of the hard ones is 20%. Each of the normal ones is 15%, and we basically get normal landmarks only, really. But then also the kill XP here is actually as if we're level 40. So it's a lot more than the normal 31 to 39. Those things together actually make the DZ method, if you're just solo, if you have people that can help you out doing invaded missions in their world with 5 directives, is kind of the fastest way, definitely. But that takes basically 2 people 1 hour. In this case, this takes 1 person 2 hours. So in man hours, it's kind of the same. Because there as well, if you're kind of, you know, doing it right and doing it kindly, you're returning the favor after, right? Or at some point, so you're spending the time there. But here as well, the kill XP being higher. That's also why we're doing it solo, and I'm doing it in a group setting. If you join a group, it actually breaks that part. So then the kill XP becomes lowered. So doing it in a group setting, actually, you wouldn't want to do it here. You're at that point better off just doing one person being the level 40, carrying a level sub-level basically, and then returning the favor after. Also, yeah, we're opening some of these boxes. These boxes can have exotic components. Let's see if we got one. We'll see, like, once the pop-up goes away. No, we didn't get one there. But they can have it. And we've seen a few already as well. And all of those things together kind of make the DZ meta pretty good. Also, yeah, I went in with gear from the start. I've basically farmed up some gear first. That is all level 30 or 31, so I could equip it at level 31. And once we're in here, we don't have to care about gear, because it keeps getting... Well, actually, so technically everything in here is kind of scaled to level 39. So the enemies are, and so is my gear. So we don't have to care about gear. Which makes it go faster, because I don't have to, like, have a level 31 set and then maybe like a level 35 set, the way you would sometimes have with, like, for olden days with Woni. Can't I go through here? Thought I could go through here. Yeah. Isaac drunk again? Yeah, do it here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Also, all of this, if you want to have the full information on it, on my YouTube channel, actually, we made, the start of last season, we made an updated kind of how to watch out, because some stuff changed in that at that point. And that lays out as well how to get the gear, and then also how to... where was the box? Back here, or was it down there? It was down there, right? That's down. Because this one is also one that can give us one.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Bonus XP for kills.
Gear.
Well, it's not bonus XP. It's just it giving you, because you're kind of getting scaled. You would have the same if you're with a level 40 in the team. It's that same effect. Because that's actually what's happening in here. You're basically getting group scaled, except by the mechanics of the DZ, not so much that you're, you know, you're in a group. That's basically that effect of normalization.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Brad, I have a question. When you form the bandits in the sweet spot, is it one sorry. Is it a one-door spawn or a two-door spawn? Technically that space is a two-door spawn. So this spot here, because yeah, there's also like a spawn. So we usually, you see us kind of having them all spawn here, right? But yeah, there's technically another one. The thing that is happening, what is causing us to have it mostly be there, it is dependent on the facing of all the characters. So if multiple people are facing towards that door when the spawn happens, it will more likely spawn there. So that's why you see us kind of setting up as we do, and then we have like one person on the outside that kind of deals with that, and then the rest of us are kind of just facing on the door. And even if like the person that is kind of dealing with the other side, if they kind of need, you know, are taking a little bit longer, we just trust that they will get it, basically. And we just face that door, and once you do that, about, you know, 99% of the time it will just be
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
that everything spawns. So that is what is happening there. So we're kind of manipulating spawns by doing that.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
But even when you like, yeah, if you're in a team and it's kind of hard to coordinate that or kind of explain that to them or something, even with the 2 doors, it's not too bad. Although, of course, yeah, if you can just get them all to spawn on that one door. But that's why we kind of just, you see me always going like out. I go out and then I turn around and I kind of face, like if the door is here, we're gonna like, and we start here, I'm gonna go out and then I turn around and then start killing enemies so that I'm facing the door while I'm killing this. And actually, yeah, we'll do an updated version as an only tips of the bounty cheese method and kind of lay all of those things out. But that video is likely still a bit away, so hopefully that helps out for now.
Protocol initiated.
But yeah, you need also, yeah, if it is a 4-man team, you kind of need most of the people. Even one person kind of looking the wrong way sometimes messes it up. But if all 4 people are kind of focused on the one door, you're basically spawn manipulating them to that door. More attention to scenes of them diff 2 and my usual build, which well,
Rogue status.
the Ouroboros did get a big hit, but no, just replace it with a attack vector with killer, and you'll be in the same ballpark. I mean, it's understandable, but yeah, no, it's just part of the mechanics there. Because yeah, it just bumps up the XP. That's also why it breaks when you're in a group, because now you're not getting like that. The normalization group scaling is no
Incoming
longer
cargo plane with dark zone drop.
active for the XP. But yeah, that extra XP is worth quite a lot over a run. Because yeah, it's basically the same amounts as level 40. Because likely like level 31, like for a red kill, you get like 130 or something. And then at level 40, you get a 1900, which, yeah, is, or 1600. And then for a purple, you know, you get 1920. And then for an elite, you get 2400.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And the name is the same as elite.
Landmark has been cleared.
So each kill is already like 10 times the normal
Incoming
XP.
dark zone drop.
And again, some dark zone drops, but we won't care about those. This one's contaminated right now. I won't even care. Let's maybe go south again, seeing as we got a few of the boxes here already.
Hostile patrol detected.
Oh, hey. Actually, melee only.
Trauma detected.
You know what's a very faster way to get back to the checkpoint?
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
That. Sometimes I grenade myself. One of the annoying things is
Entered.
this palisade piece is one blue piece, so I can't one grenade myself. So I need to kind of set myself on fire and then grenade myself or stuff like that. Or oxy myself and then grenade. It's kind of annoying just to swap and stuff. Let's have a peek at east again, because I wouldn't mind actually roaming east a little bit just to... But if that team is still there, then we go there. Is the Xiaomi Banshee still viable? Not particularly. Both the Banshee and the MPX, which used to be pretty decent, are no longer really that good. Hang in there. Those guys are still here, most likely. You know what? Actually, we'll go actually get these two, because those two is pretty easy. Oh, I saw a rogue blip there. Although that's somebody getting the box there. Because there's a box there, so they likely went rogue for that. But they're likely as well so far away that I can get these two landmarks, and if they kill me, they kill me.
Transmissions
After.
jammed. Proximity
I don't
coverage
lose
only.
normal XP for that anyway, so I don't care. We're almost 38. Alright, it with unwavering. Yeah, it's especially the attack vector is now the top pick, basically.
Engaging landmark.
And even though, for instance, yeah, the mag always used to be holding it back, now its reload is so fast that, yeah, it eats ammo, definitely, but
A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
oh, this kind of less shade.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should go get set up here.
DZ drop claimed by a shade agent.
Oh, that was hitting me. Oh, kill wrench.
Gear detected.
Hey, the box is even available.
Landmark has been cleared.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it this way.
Now detecting contaminated
Because if I go
gear.
rogue and they kind of ambush me, I'll have a long timer before I can respawn. So instead, we'll just use our one key that we have there. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. You can do scout 3. I only finished the first on 3 challenges. No blacklist in there. So
A
I can't
shade
get
agent
one
has claimed
blacklist.
the dark zone drop.
The better ways to get that done, if well, if you have somebody that has a black disc bounty in there, and I don't remember what system you're on,
Dark zone drop
Anders.
has expired.
But if you're on PC, there are several people here that can, including me, that could help out if you really need it. Otherwise, what you can do is if you make the zone green, you have a chance of hostage rescues happening, and those hostage rescues might be blacklist in that zone. So just make the zone green, and then actually most of the time, especially if this whole zone is green there, it will likely be blacklist hostage rescue. So. And from that, you can get a few of the kills in, and then you'll get a bounty from that you can use for more kills. Non issue, then also the issue be fixed by next week's patch. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it up quickly and just replace it with some other faction. Likely, that's the obvious thing to do. It was dumb of them. Yeah. What also might happen next week is might even be invaded or something. So then that solves it as well.
Detected.
But yeah, for the time being, if you want to get it done this week, which you don't need to, you could always wait for the fix. But if you really want to get it done this week, yeah, either with the help of somebody else or... Oh, also, yeah, the snitch can give a bounty. It's a 1 in 4 basically,
Now detecting
because
contaminated
he just
gear.
does any faction. Well, any DC faction. So it's a 1 in 4.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cheeseburger. Are they just trying to make me hungry?
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark.
Oh,
has
I have been
cleared.
pulsed. How much you want to bet?
Extraction called.
It's somebody who's coming to kill me, which is fine as well. I don't mind actually going back to the control point that way. Oh, there's some jumping jacks. Okay. Actually, no, that was closer. Well, if they want to kill me, they can. I'm gonna going the same way. They're going for the box, but I don't care about it. I would have been okay with them killing me, actually. I would have just reset me to that. But they're actually nice. How sad. I wanted to be murdered.
Rogue agent nearby.
Oh, have they?
Nearby agent has gone rogue.
Oh, they're opening the box. Okay. They're hacking the box.
Hilo almost
Because yeah, if they wanted to
destruction
kill me, like me doing jumping jacks there, that's like a free kill.
dog zone.
Because also, yeah, I'm not gonna win a fight against trees. We'll leave that for them. Let's actually go back to DZ South. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. Every role to give out will probably be my new backpack look. I can return the Cadilla's backpack. Finally that one going out to rotation. That actually looks pretty good, and I kind of like the look of it. See why that especially shield kind of goes on top of the logo. Oh, actually, I should have checked them out.
Perception limited.
I'm like,
Proximity coverage
I'll
only.
work that. There's one here. And then we're 38 and a little bit. So yeah, we'll reach 40 pretty soonish. And then we'll have a watch out. Done.
Engaging land on.
Now what I might do actually is afterwards, because we'll likely need like 15 minutes here or so to get this done.
Serious trauma detected.
Poison.
Agent out of action.
I was held-gated there and I saw the yellow cloud and I was just like, because yeah, I used the instant use medpack, but that only does armor. The health, of course.
Transmission range limit.
That wasn't gonna save me.
Proximity coverage only.
But also the thing here with DZ is like if you fail one of these, like it doesn't.
Engage.
It's not an activity as in the like the light zone open world. It just stays, so we can just rush back in and pick up where we started, or pick up where we left off.
Now detecting.
Because also, yeah, the control or like the checkpoint here, or the landmark, whatever I killed is still dead. But there's a few times where poison actually is a danger.
Initiating rogue protocol.
You know,
Contaminated gear detected.
steal that one. No components. Yeah, let's go for that side. Oh, through here. For a genuine glass which is worth to replace Fox and contractors with two-piece walker? No. You would just be losing
Rogue
that one.
protocol deactivated.
Keep in mind that, well, contractors, like the thing is, like, one-piece walker is pretty bad. If you could get the two-piece walker in some way easier, that might help, but two-piece walker isn't that good. Not unless, well, like, walker in general isn't that good unless you're doing something where weapon damage matters, like with pestilence or, you know, merciless or stuff like that, where it scales off of your weapon damage and total weapon damage. But for instance, the Fox's Prayer is really hard to beat with any other piece. That 10 detox, even though or 8 detox, even though we have 10 detox on our weapons pretty consistently.
Now detecting
So, you
contaminated
know,
gear.
it's not the full 8%, but it's like 7 point something percent. That's still by itself one of the bigger gains you can have.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because especially in high ends as well, you have a lot of what you would get with Walker is also like that second stat, right? You would get, instead of having detox plus crit damage, you could have crit chance plus crit damage. But you already run out of like effectively putting in crit chance. While you could flip the weapon to be a few more crit damage mods, that still wouldn't beat the... Oh yeah, we did get an exotic component finally there. For one days. Yeah, I would still not really be able to beat the detox, especially from Fox's Prayer. Contractors is a little bit more up for debate, because contractors as well, in that you can actually replace it with Eagle's Grasp, you could replace it with even some other pieces,
Rogue
like a
status
palisade
removed.
piece or something like that. I'm just gonna wait out the timer there, because I think here I would get close enough to the turrets where they might be a little bit pissed off at me. Also, I should recycle this. Get the timer out of the way. Here's what we did as well. Let me catch up here even more because I'm
DZ drop
way behind the
free.
whole time. The mules are new as you can save. No, this is just mules. Oh well, this is gonna be a watch alt specifically. Usually mule is more like for inventory. This one is more for the watch points.
DZ drop incoming.
And we're going with the generation of a building. Oh, you mean what the kind of the name is based on? Gen 1s used to be, in the past, it used to be that going Providence was the preferred route, because we had colored mod slots like a long time ago. And that kind of stuck for a while.
Dark zone drop.
Even though that later on you can have then Gen 2s, which forgo Providence for having Fox's Prayer contractors and then Cheska Grupo Fenris, for instance. Instead of, so Cheska Grupo Fenris instead of the true pieces of Providence. And then there used to be for a bit a Gen 3, which used to forgo Cheska as well for improvised pieces.
Incoming
But that no longer makes sense now that they've changed weapons having, 10 crit damage mods. Because we can always, if we are too full on crit crit chance, we can always flip the crit over. I'm gonna not survive this. Oh,
assistance needed.
especially not with these two here. Maybe, not.
Contaminated gear detected.
Good talking and not paying attention.
Agent
Got
down.
myself way too surrounded. I was just waiting for that timer on the turret, and I thought it was like 1 second or something, but I looked back and it was like 5 seconds
Area
remaining. Or something.
detected. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
But likely we can get back into the fight pretty quick.
Engaging landmark.
But it is down to me as well, kind of just bum rushing stuff. Turns out if you play it a little bit smarter and aren't in the middle of our enemies, like here, I'm just sitting on the outskirts, so all the enemies are in front of me, not all around me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
The false.
Contaminated
Is there
gear
also the
detected.
true?
Landmark.
Another
has been
box
cleared.
available.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
See, we got a component there now. Let's go back to the gate and jump to the other side. Or I mean to the checkpoint.
Rogue
What build do I have now?
deactivated.
This is of course not like a full build, because all of these pieces are either 30 or 31. Like everything is like either 30 or 31. And yeah, it's just kind of like a high end is what I had, basically. Because especially I wouldn't mind getting a Jessica piece for somewhere else, or like something better than this gift. Even though, of course, gift's pretty handy. But if I had like a Cheska there, I could have a contractors. There's a lot of armor happening here. But it is the best I can make from the pieces that I have, which is also always important. Somebody was getting this drop by the look of things, which is interesting. Let's go around and see her and they're all too front. Well, if I myself first like that. Oh god, but yeah, indeed has an enraged set there. Actually missed the whole conversation there. Let me catch up on it. My favorite is Banshee SR1. SR1 is also still fine. Kind of. All of the bolt action magazine based MMRs are so close to each other, it's almost up to taste. So if you have SR1 that is graded and you don't have like the custom M44 technically is the hardest hitter of those, but if you don't have that one graded yet, then just stick with SR1. It's more than enough. And then yeah, White Death is, which we already used there. White Death and Shorter Box, but my days were trash. Although, well, Dark Winter now, last season it was much better than this season. Dark Winter is decent, but attack vector with killer will beat it. And also, importantly, well, they're kind of head-to-head. They're basically around the same. Everyone's depends on the build, of course, and how much crit damage the build has. But they're pretty head-to-head. But that also then means that when killer isn't active, then because the Dark Winter is gaining much more from the
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
from the killer. So that means when it's inactive, it's a decent chunk ahead on both burst and sustain. What? Is that just some server weirdness? For a second there, it looked like that, like some shooting happened before I even got spotted, but I guess I got spotted earlier than I thought.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see where they come from. I know, this one will get us to 39.
Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Kind of some bombardier drones. The monastic. Wait, the name.
Landmark.
So we could also loot these for some instant DZ credits, but I'll just leave it for if like somebody else wants it, because I'm not gonna get enough for it to be
Location
worthwhile.
guarded
This
by
guy.
heavily armed hostiles.
Got an eagle bear. Yeah, nah. Those things are extensively rare, so if you're like, you shouldn't ever expect to get one. In dozens of watch alt runs that I nowadays always do through the DZ methods, we haven't seen any of the raid or legendary items.
Now detecting contaminated gear. DZ drop claimed by a shade agent.
Interesting. That took them forever. And they might also then come this way. We'll see how that goes.
Ready for this?
It's the shield. So when I kill him, he gets disoriented, right? Or everybody else gets disoriented.
I see you, you scum.
Nice, man. You're drone. Can we shoot this guy? I don't want to shoot this guy. This guy over here. That guy.
Where'd I put that map?
Contaminated gear detected.
Is the box back?
Landmark
Oh, the
has been
box.
cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. detecting contaminated gear.
No components, but that's fine. Go about the Brooklyn DLC. I know it's a flare gun, so it can be controlled easy flare gun. I think that was just a visual that went for. I don't think that was like signifying specifically anything. The place they were at looked to be actually,
Rogue
and
status removed.
should actually look up some footage of Div 1, but it looked to be that intersection where you start Div 1
Dark zone drop
in
expired.
Brooklyn. Because it had that, like, the police car was there, that you kind of, the character creator in Div 1 was, you look in the window of that police car and then you kind of pick a face and stuff and then it starts there. Because also keep in mind that, like, flare is also, like, call for extraction and stuff. Can be anything. But I think they just did it for, like, some visual effect. It's somewhat iconic and kind of, you know, when you see that flare and with that sound effect and stuff, you know it's Division, basically. Like that. Like that sound, exactly there.
Called for.
Oh, yeah, somebody's trying to extract.
Engaged.
We'll let them.
Screw you, April!
There you go.
Contaminated gear detected.
PTSD glove. But yeah, a drop like that is basically when an exotic like that drops, then it's like a 1 in however many exotics there are, which is like, I think like 50 or 60.
I'm gonna need a medic soon!
Incoming
And-
hostiles detected.
Well, yeah, 3 out of 60 or 70 or maybe something like that
Initiated
is
rogue protocol.
the DZ items. I might actually go and extract as well. I'm expecting this guy
Hostile
like
striker drone detected.
not to be hostile. Even if he is, he can have a component.
Almost within range.
That was the box exploding there. Wait, is that? Wait, am I still rogue? Oh, I'm still rogue. Is this that player?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
All right.
Vehicle is on site.
No, that was just from the name. Okay. Didn't I kill the name?
Contaminated gear
Oh no,
detected.
I didn't.
We're being flanked.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Can I reach that in time?
Landmark cleared.
Let's try. Oh yeah, it's just up the street and up there, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me get ships in here as well. What is this week? Crits Brown back in the day, right? I vaguely remember something like that. Yeah, a bunch of stuff was different things. Providence was like skill damage at parts of it. Not gonna get this on time, I don't think. Yeah, will I? Won't I?
Oh, fuck, I gotta find them.
No.
Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Hilo is returning to base.
Ah, you know what? Screw this. At least I won't have to fight anybody. Actually, it's gonna take a moment before this thing is set up again, isn't it? Because I do want to extract that, whatever it was. This needs to go from departing. Because I just want to flare again. Because let's just extract that out. We're also like 39.5. I don't want to do it at 40. It's a lot of work for one exotic component. But yeah, you can also, one of the things I did once in a while, if you just search for like Division 2 and then brands in Google Images, some of the older images sometimes show up. and they'll be from year 1 and stuff. Because it is extract being right after that other extract, we won't get as many enemies spawning here. Usually you don't get any, actually. Maybe this spot is kind of weirder than that. So yeah, this guy. Come on. I'll just die to my drone.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Pretty nice. They have no vector travels. It's a relief. Yeah. Oh yeah, the handling in the one is much more designed as, yeah, general, like a lot of games do recoil. Division's 2 recoil being like super consistent in comparison. A lot less randomized. I quite like it because it kind of understands the mechanics that they're kind of going for. Because they made it much more, you know, it's Division is 1 as well. This is so much more about just continuous fire than so many other games. You know, it's not about putting 2 shots on target correctly, it's about putting 100 shots on target. Which in itself becomes kind of its own mini game. Let's go get this one.
15 seconds until we leave.
It takes a lot of time. Is it take control points in public institution, but it doesn't take much season points. Would you go for the season or the season points? If you want to grind out the season, the best way is priority objectives. Just hit priority objectives and just do them. You'll get some rewards along the way as well. From them, of course. They're pretty, but yeah, for season XP, that is still one of the better things. Make sure also to do all your scouts, do your weekly projects. Those also give a bunch. If you have the option, if you have multiple characters, you know, just even that SHC requisition on 4 characters every week. That's 4 levels by itself. And then like a weekly, few weeklies maybe.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Adds up pretty quick. It's not as bad of a grind as it used to be. Because also, yeah, you can, like public executions and stuff, they don't give much, but they give a little bit. So that's still better than nothing. So they still add up as well. It's annoying that bounties don't give anything. Latest scene. Is this an empty DZ? So I'm level 39. That's why it's mostly empty. Because not many people are gonna be watch alting at this time because they're 5 times XP. They're just doing that. And this is basically a level 31 to 39 bracket. Until I hit level 40, which will likely be in like 2 more landmarks. As empty as it used to be. Oh yeah, there are some people that kind of are like running around. Well, we saw a group that was kind of into manhunting, and we saw a group there that was just kind of farming in the same way like me. Likely unaware that actually being in a group is a detriment to them. Because yeah, you lose that kill XP amount of level 40. So, well, you can do this in a group. And actually, like if you just want to have, you know, if you're with a few buddies and you just want to do it together, it's just a lot slower. Like, likely it will take you closer to 3 hours than 2 hours. Although one time I do want to try it actually, because one of the things is, of course, with a 4-man, if we were with 4 of us here, The landmarks and stuff doesn't scale, really.
Electronic device detected.
Wait, does it count as a whole? Doesn't have this? Yeah, okay. We'll go grab it. Guess I just never grabbed that one, which is kind of weird. You would think I would grab that along the way in the DZs. Because that's a common alleyway outside there. And this guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know what? I'll even mark it because I'll forget in a sec. I'm just firing to let them know where I am. That usually makes them run out a little bit.
Hostile hive detected.
I put a healing hive down there, which kind of sucks.
Contaminated gear detected.
Surprised that reached.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Extraction called for.
Literally,
Landmark cleared.
I need to do one more thing and then we're 40. Should have actually checked or made a mark at what time we started. I can always time it later after a stream. That's just by checking the VOD. Will this be enough? That would be funny. Nah. I was gonna say.
Firecracker.
Yeah.
Kept fighting.
That too will be enough.
They needed. Stared down a couple of guards one time and took a crate of meds right from them. I tell you.
So let me get it here.
They just stood there, let her take them. Because you just did not get in that young woman's way.
Object. Pick up the watch. It won't break the 5 times event. What do you mean if you pick up the watch? No, I've already set up like one of the things you should do at the start of a 5 times is just log in first on your like normal character. That will set it. That will set it to, you know, the amounts that you're gonna get. Like, yeah, if this was my first character, I would logged in. But yeah, I wouldn't break at the point of me getting the watch. It would break at me logging into a level 30. That would already kind of break it. So yeah, at the start of a 3 times or 5 times or stuff like that, yeah. Don't log in into hardcores, don't log into level 30s, stuff like that. At least if that's what you mean, otherwise. If you mean something else, feel free to clarify. One of the better changes as well from Division 1 to 2 is that in 2, while you're on fire, you still can actually fire your weapon. You can't ADS, but you can still fire it. The 1 you can't even fire. It's kind of annoying. This override the objectives at least sometimes for exotic. Yeah. They do go 100. Kind of depends on main accounts. It didn't take too long because I did the journey twice basically on 2 characters, which is no longer available. But that got me basically most of the way there. Plus, I also bought the premium plus thingy, like the stupid season pass, which, you know, just generally not recommended to buy it, but it has some cosmetics attached to it, so I of course buy it. And that is also 20 skips or something, so I paid to win. But yeah, I don't recommend actually doing that.
Contaminated
Yes.
gear detected.
Sure, let's go get the box before we kill this guy because we're gonna be level 40 in a second. Actually, the box is open. Because once we're level 40, the game is actually gonna start to session us to a level 40 DZ. And that means that I'm seconds away from death here, likely. Especially if it's invaded, my gear doesn't actually get normalized, meaning that it's level 31 gear. At least in the other DZs, if it's not invaded,
Contaminated gear.
it still stands a chance.
Has been cleared.
But yeah, we'll book it for here.
Black Tusk have invaded the dark zone.
There we go. We're in the invaded
Uplink
zone.
lost. Normalization failure.
Normalization failure, indeed. So, get out. Although, well, if I get murdered as well, I just leave. And yeah, that's our 40.
Leaving invaded dark zone.
Well, actually, there doesn't seem to be much happening in this one. Yeah, let's take it to the White House. Get our watch. How much does optimal range matter? Does Cetar edge of the FAMAS at range, for example? Optimal range can be an important thing, especially like last season. I don't know if you were around for last season, but you know, we were outside of optimal range quite often, so actually somewhat optimal range matter. Thing is, you have to, for me, I generally try to not be outside of optimal range. Even the 25, well, like FAMAS is 28, but even 25 is already kind of pushing it. So generally, if I see my my coyote in long range, then I already know I'm kind of pushing it. The thing is, though, that outside of optimal range, you also have what I like to call effective range. So, for instance, with some weapons, it's nice and dandy that they have like 35 meters, because I think the AKs and stuff still have 35 meters. They're not effective at 35 meters. So it becomes kind of the balance of those two. Anyway, when you access the SHD watch, let's actually get some credits here.
Unlocked and synchronized.
Let's actually pop all our caches. And there, let's go. Anyway, good morning to you. Although, yeah, it's good night on this end. As the main agent, there might be a meal about that. Interesting that that weird. Oh, well, actually, I can check here if it did anything weird for me. Oh, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Let me actually log on into the main character and see if that's actually the case there as well. On this account, I wouldn't care too much about that anyway. But maybe, because actually I should have checked if that happens when, because we're likely going to do another watch alt run on second accounts. We should check if it happens on reaching level 40 or if it happens on getting the watch. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it. So in past seasons that had, or like in the past versions of this wasn't an issue. So they seem to have changed at least some of the rules. Because now as well, like hardcores have the same bar. So yeah, that actually did complete there. And did I actually even get a, I didn't pay attention what caches I had over there. But they did even give me the season cache. I mean, we can check if we have some season items. That's kind of annoying, actually, that you can bug that out by doing watch alt runs. Although in my case, I don't care much, but yeah, that maybe is important to kind of get out there as information.
Safe area.
Yeah, thanks, Polish, actually, for bringing that up. I might have not even noticed that up there, actually. Because in the past, definitely, yeah, it didn't matter. But that was then in the past. Because, yeah, they've definitely done some stuff to this because of the... As well, it shows it in levels, but also, yeah, hardcores and softcores are sharing now. So you have to pick who you're using it on. Yeah, let's actually clean up this character real quick. And actually, what I'm gonna do is just put some level 40 gear on them if there's anything. Also, if there's anything usable. We'll take that, and we'll take this growing rate. And the rest can be all marked for... Well, actually, I will look at some of the... Because one of those... Oh, no, I actually know. We opened the level 31 cache, right? So none of this is going to be level 31. And yeah, whatever level 40... And yeah, that reformed one, that likely came from the... From the year 6 cache would get us completing the thing. Actually, even here, let's just make them a full set. We'll keep those weapons though.
Hello, Agent.
Pleasure
to see you.
Deconstruct these. Do seasons in a week, 2 journeys in a week. In the past, you could do that. They changed that now that it's account wide. So in the past, you could do journey on one character and it wouldn't like count on the other one. That way, you could do the journey twice and at the range. And you know, the journey gives a lot of season XP, like a lot. Anyway, we're not actually going to upgrade our bench. Because there's one last thing I want to do on this character, which will be going and getting enough resources and getting their SHD requisition, of course. And I'm keeping it purple because some of the times I want to make some purple gear. It's not a smart thing to do, but it's a fun thing to do. And what I always make for newly 40 characters is just a standard, some high-end red pieces basically. And here we'll take Palisade actually. All of these purple names, they don't really work, so that's why I'm not crafting them. Group.
Good to see you.
Actually, let's equip them at the stash here and put away for a future run. Because that's the thing, you just save these for, you know, the next run and the next run and the next run. You just live in the stash at the ready. Let's actually mod up this UAC. Because yeah, we need, with the account share resources, all of the other things are of course shared. But yeah, the water isn't. So we'll go get some water here. And then round it out. So we're going to be in front of one, but a pretty hilarious near, yeah. Although you have the like that's, you just always take that perk, which is whenever you use Medpack, you're immune to status effects for like a few seconds. And it clears any status effect. That then becomes like the go-to.
There's no one. You will pay for it.
Wait, just floating.
Take that. Move it.
I trust my turret and drone to get that. And there's more than 250 here of water. Also, I should grab these extra components here. Okay, fast travel back. Or these guys land a hit on me. Commercial when you said someone season XP on another character and it's to repeat that. So yeah, in the past, the journey, but you can't do that anymore. So it's just more like trivia at this point. The journey wasn't account wide. So for that first 2 weeks or week or so. So you could do the journey on one character and then jump to the next and then like do it again. And yeah, the journey gives a lot of season XP. That's how I got mine done mostly on main account. Here on the second account, I'm not at 100 yet. So, like, for instance, actually, yeah, let's turn on golden bullets. So what I can't do that on main account. I wouldn't mind actually doing that intentionally on main account, bugging out 5 times for myself. I can just not partake. This way as well, I won't have to actually. I was kind of considering maybe doing some
Thanks for the deal.
maybe doing some hardcore on this, but then now that's no longer an option even, which actually I don't mind that much. But yeah, that's a bug that will actually be annoying for a lot of people, so that needs to get fixed. Hopefully they'll address it pretty soon. I need XP event fixed for me. That's actually though, yeah. There's, seeing as we don't have the event anymore. Although, maybe we round it out here. Actually, yeah, let me check as well that the hardcore is the same.
Safe area detected.
Exactly. Because yeah, we might round it out around here. We did the watch alt. So, although maybe, oh, well, let's maybe set that up because this character needs to be deleted. Actually, let's check first on the hardcore if it's also showing 1,000 levels done. Oh, I should post that as if I like super grinded or something, right? I should post that as a, hey, already done with the 1,000 levels. That would be.
Safe area entered.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, so here's a. So yeah, let's take a screenshot of this and also snippet this part out. And yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll post it later. Or actually, you know what? I'll post it just by itself and no text with it, just no explanation. As if I grinded my heart out. No, let's actually, yeah, let's go to, let's just set up that character and maybe we'll round it that way. Because I want this character, this one's empty as well. But I want them to be a level 30 for next week, so we can check the vendors with them and stuff. And get Danny and Cassie stuff from with them. So first I'm going to make sure they're empty and also don't have any like gear I want to keep.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Also that, you know, we've likely gotten some
Safe
watch
area
points
detected.
along the way. We'll dump these into... Actually, you know what we'll do? Oh, wait, how many there? Hold on. Let's actually quickly do this. Oh, also, I'll try out this, the new macro Dream put up with the craft on click. Because, yeah, we'll turn some of their currency into... Actually, wait, or is that a bad idea that I just did there? How much do you have left? Okay, a decent amount. Let me actually download that one. There, where was that? We really need to rename it, right? Let's give it a test run. Because we're going to craft a bunch of items just so the other character can sell it for some starting currency. I know, usually I'll just make some names. They seem to be... AH. It's actually alt enter. And I don't think the overlay will show there right now. Because they're not capturing it in the right way. There's actually an overlay on the left that kind of even explains it. Then actually, so how does it... Well, let's see it. Oh, okay. Oh, the escape is maybe a little...
I should try
That
it.
escape needs to be timed
Can't be that hard.
very precisely. Kind of. Otherwise. Let's actually say, yeah, let's try again. I think I F4'd it. I should have reloaded it. Oh wait, does it need to be on the item? Because I haven't messed around much with this one yet. Yeah, that escape is a little bit too aggressive. Also, it actually went for a different item there. That's interesting. Because it looked like it was going for a different item there. So, wait, let's try again. Let's actually play around with its timing for a second, maybe. Yeah, that escape is a little too aggressive. Right click, left click, and then yeah, escape down. So we'll make that double length. That it is now. As part of this as well, it sometimes depends on like frame rates and stuff of people. So actually, I don't have it. Actually, load it. Okay, that seems a little bit more. Let's actually maybe try. Because I put 100 to 200. Let's try 150.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Shut up, Inaya.
Handy.
Probably could make a macro out of you. Although actually I couldn't, but I know people who can. Let's try that again. 150. Okay, that's yeah. So I think well let's try 175. Oh, that's why actually so the escape up likely can be shorter. Let's try as well. So let's because that's basically just time between that and then when the right click happens again, which I keep forgetting as well that yeah, I can just. I need to just F3 it. Oh, okay, no, that broke everything. So this goes back to 200 then. Because there's not enough time for the game to load what it needs to load. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, am I actually saving? I don't think I'm saving. I need to actually save, of course, for it to be part of it. Let's try again. Because on the 150 it was kind of working. Let's actually, yeah, let's just keep it at 200.
5/16 when you need it.
And then now try. Maybe I should go to the shared space here. Find that that's usually more consistent, actually. Sleep might be a little fast. Had issue with the script messing up a lower frame rate in game. The more inputs were skipped with a lower sleep there. Yeah. You need to have the in-game mouse cursors positioned on the item you want to graph. Okay. Yeah, because actually I thought it was doing some like thingy, but yeah, no, actually the craft is close enough that you can click it, right? You never realized that. That's actually even easier. Oh, I'm out of receiver components. That's why it's breaking there now. Like, because yeah, the 150 was like breaking sometimes. Let's actually, yeah, let's put these in the stash. Because one thing I could do as well is just buy and then, but let's put those in the stash. We don't want to deconstruct those. Put them in there. Because this will be like 25-30k for that character to start with. You know what? Let's actually use the buy and equip as well. Let's actually take this one into fuels and save it here. Because it's impressive how much faster this is. Because I was never expecting it to have this amount of impact. This is so much faster than anything else.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
The only downside though is, yeah, you have to watch out. Oh, actually, this pressure point. We should actually add one of these into the library. They have it already. Could actually get that on the other accounts for the library. Is this enough to? Nah, not really, but that's okay. That's fine. We have the other watch alt as well for that, but that's some starting credits for them. Yeah. But I think, yeah, that like second timer or like the escape press in likely is a little bit too aggressive. I think 175 will likely be the like a better timer there. I'm not sure, actually, maybe on the 150 already was good and maybe we ran out of resources there. That could also have happened there. We'll try that in a second, actually, with the other character. And start one here. We're gonna start a main campaign one. I'm taking the different frames. Yeah, that's also why some of my timings are a little bit wide on those. Because even like running it with like other things running in the background, and sometimes I found it just sometimes it interferes. But I was supposed to find like it's better if it's, you know, because also it's milliseconds. So if you're waiting a 50th 50 thousandths of a second more.
Meet me at the gate.
And it's consistent, that ends up being the way for it. Also, yeah, great work on these ones as well. As is, for those that don't know, on the Discord, Dream kind of. Also, actually, yeah, how do I? Because I call you Dream. But is that your preferred name, or is it something like?
Keep firing and take them out. They keep coming.
Because there's of course the 2 letters after it. Okay, never pronounced, but. My Dream kind of buffed up a few of my very simple macros and made them a lot better, and even have on-screen display and stuff.
Agent, we have to get down there to help.
And they're in the Discord, so yeah, you can grab them there. Well, as well, the next main video, which will likely go up somewhere, is actually
Someone check the perimeter.
it's likely on the 15th, on Saturday. So we need to make that as well, actually. Likely even tomorrow, I might.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
I might actually put that one together.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison.
Because then, even as well, I have like
The real
even
danger is out there.
other ones that I use on my laptop, which is quite old and kind of not running too well. It's thermal throttling quite heavily. There even I have like the timings even so much wider, just for it to consistently work there. So it is very system dependent. No worries, Agent Cruz. Do we see Agent Cruz ever again? Actually, not really, right? Because yeah, we do see the lady
Alert on the SHD emergency channel.
that we saw there. We see them at
The base of
Pentagon.
operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We
Yeah,
are in
always
need of
we'll just
immediate assistance.
cover up our
Repeat,
agents.
Need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
But yeah, let's get this agent to be boosted to level 30, and we just basically leave them there. I will likely also be there in this evening streams, and then tomorrow I should be able to stream in the afternoon. Today actually I made a bunch of shorts instead of streaming. I could have actually streamed, but I was like, actually, you know what, let's even make more of those shorts and have them kind of lined up. Actually, I'm set with shorts at least all the way up to like mid-April at this point.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Although, yeah, I was running out of only tips because I had only a few build ones, and I want to, yeah, do a build one and then an only tips, a build one, only tips. Kind of needed some only tips ones. I needed a few there. What do I even do? Neutral lighting. Yeah, one for the targeted loot guide, one for the sourcing guide, sourcing and pools guide. What was the other one? Oh yeah, instant use for sticky and like firefly and stuff like that. Oh, can it rain water? I'm on fire. And somewhere in here we're gonna get a level up. There we go. That's how you really know Division is an RPG, is when we level up, it heals us all the way back to full. That's how you truly know. Also, yeah, these hyenas here actually is one of the few places where hyenas have different weapons than they normally would, because, for instance, that guy had a UCS. This guy has a UCS that he's firing full auto. But there's also the guy, this guy, well, actually his weapon's likely already despawned, but the guy that's sitting here, he's actually using an LMG. So there's an assaulter with an LMG. Just kind of just trivia. Starting from level 1? No, we're just boosting in a second here to 30. This is just a character that's just gonna stay at 30. And that's just to get items from the shops and stuff, especially Danny and stuff. I'll just go and get them with this level 30. Trying to get level 30 names and exotics for Watch Alternates. Just to... I'm very well geared up now, so I don't need more, but, you know, I want more. It's not about needing something, it's about wanting.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
Because the character that was like the level 30, we leveled them up to 40, and looks like this will become now skill. Well, level 31. Oh. Hold on. Good. Just need to get that, the skill, and then we can go into our add-ons and and boost character. Okay. Wait, is that then Dream A? I'm guessing. I'm gonna just stick to Dream as a safe safe one. Because I definitely will give you a shout out there. Although as well, I'll DM you maybe tomorrow as well, just to
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
make sure everything is like on the up and ups. Yeah, so we'll leave this character here as is. Let's actually, for 1 second, because we also actually need to have a few. Oh, I should have sold items in the stash on them first. Although, well, we'll add a few items in there. So let's actually try this. The game decided for me that, yeah, it wants to stop existing. I get the feel, because yeah, I've had this a few times, and it's especially if I quickly swap between characters. I haven't Watersharked it yet, but I'm willing to bet it might be a data issue, and it might actually have to do with the stash increases. Yeah, let's load up for that second, because now I want to try it now. Let's make sure that we have the timing's good for that crafting one. Make my own goals now. Well, we'll just do some soccer, right? And then do our own goals. Although, well, the goals for me are actually like 5 times doesn't matter for that one. Maybe it's just me, but then this pisses me off more than any other faction, just for the fact they hold their guns sideways. It makes me feel so full of themselves. I mean, they're hyenas, right? They very much are. And yeah, as well. Actually, I don't know also how to say the name there, but yeah, please refrain from any other language than English, preferably. Because I can't read what you're saying there, even though we're gonna, of course, go and Google Translate that. And I hope it's nothing too horrendous. Where do so many differences come from at the beginning of the game? It is so different. Although, well, I don't know if you understand English, then is also an issue. But overall, yeah, you'll get a bunch of skins just running around from backpacks and stuff, well, clothing and such. But that's a finite pool, so eventually you'll run out of that. Nowadays, a lot of the things, apparel, you can get a lot of it with textiles, although not as much as we would love. And the rest is kind of for premium credits. Especially the monetization of this game is a lot in the apparel and stuff. You want to do, yeah, so let's actually use limited this currency because then we need some protective
Priority objective available.
protective fabrics. Well, actually, yeah, we could craft gear as well, but let's get a bunch of this. So let's actually try the timing on, because also the timing on this is kind of aggressive, I saw, but in here it's fine because it just keeps buying. So buy and equip on the vendor. Although, yeah, I should have entered the game. Yeah, so
Looking to deal?
I am looking to deal. So actually, I'm not sure actually if pistols give less. No, let's just do this.
How about that?
But yeah, sometimes it does trigger the compare. But it is still so much faster than the old way of buying, and that worked out pretty well. But actually, let me try, because it's like very much just sometimes. So what if we even make this like 50? Does that make actually meaningful difference there? Because that's still like 50 of a 50 milliseconds. So with this,
That's good stuff.
save. Now it's worse. Why is it worse? Is it if it's a single A? Because I actually don't know the. Because does it work differently when it's just a single digit? Well, actually, no. It should be after this step, right? It's after the space up. So let's try that maybe actually. Put it in the, because that would be, it would be there, right?
About that?
Save, load. Huh, interesting. So when we go back to this,
Looks like high-end gear.
because even with this, it's kind of fine. It just sometimes hits the G. But it is still so much faster than
Is appreciated.
than any other way. Oh. It's not it running. Mark all his junk. Get them out of here.
Come take a look.
Yeah, 4 key now. So actually, yeah, let's try this crafting one as well. How would we just upgrade this? Because I wanna make named ones. So let's see if that's, so what's the timings now on it? I have a 200. Let's actually do 175. Actually, let's do 150 again, because maybe I ran out of resources towards the end where it just started to fail. Yeah, should be fine on resources. Oh. Was I not on the item? else. Okay, 150 seems to be enough already. Yeah, that seems pretty consistent. Oh, maybe even 130. Oh, sorry, here, let me read up here slightly. I'm being yelled at. Like, it works this way. Where can I find DZ build? In the DZ. No, so I don't have much in the form of DZ builds and stuff there. So, well, in the build collection, I do have 2 like cookie cutter DZ builds, but they're not. There's much better ones than those. But yeah, I don't PvP much. One of the places I can send you to though is actually, I just keep forgetting that that's a tool we have. It's actually somebody else's collection. Should actually make a command for this, but for now, I'll link here to a guide by Elite Panda and Project Reflex and a few others, and that contains a bunch of well, some explanation about DZ and PvP builds, and then also some examples. And yeah, if you ever need to refine it again, and if you are in my community Discord, it's actually in the resources. It's actually linked there as well. And nowadays as well, I can't actually link it because it seems Evernote kind of made a thing where links can be a lot shorter than they used to be. Like I literally couldn't link it in the YouTube chat because it wouldn't accept a chat that long. So yeah, let's try 130 for a second. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I wasn't on the thing, was I? I was not on the item. That was user error, not macro. No, 130. At least for me, yeah. I think I'll leave it at 150 on the escape down. Well, actually, wait. Why does? Because that's after escape goes down. Because yeah, shouldn't I change it before? Actually, I realize now. Yeah. No. There are other resources? Is that it? Which is dumb. No, sell resources. So wait, what changed here? Okay, yeah, that seems consistent. I know that's so much faster as well. So thank you so much as well, Dream, for putting the time in and fixing that up. As I thought, right click craft was always like, I just didn't know how to macro it. But actually, I thought you would need to like position or like move position mouse or something, maybe relative, but I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, you can just, it's right at the edge of it. So, but yeah, let's actually put all these in the stash as well. And yeah. Nowadays we have plenty of space there as well. Let me get you on the chats here, because we'll likely run that in a minute as well. Actually, let me start looking already for somebody to raid on the Twitch end.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Okay, yeah, we'll likely go with the person there. Our group is hazard protection plus so very good woman. I mean, you don't need per se hazard protection. Like the thing is, if you're fighting with hazard protection against a build that isn't set up to, you know, either do some hazards or something like that, you're at a disadvantage. You're gonna lose. Because hazard protection is very nice against, you know, builds that are set up to do hazards, then you're countering them. But if you're not countering it, you're actually at a disadvantage. That's always the thing. A lot of DZ fights is this build counters this build counters this build counters this. And mortars counters all. Everyone definitely need to be changed, should be less aggressive, so work on let's just some advice. So to speak. Yeah. Although, well, they were already pretty close. I'll see as well, actually, if it works on my laptop as well. And if it does, might add like another 20, maybe, just so it's a little bit more universal. And then also in that video, I want to show people how they can alter theirs. Because also, for instance, in the apparel one, like, I think I might be like one of 20 people that might have this issue. Because as you may have noticed, it has, oh no, actually not on this scan, but yeah, it has 3 down presses, right? And that's because I have legacy keys, and then I have from one of the apparel caches, I still have 4 keys, which was just a weird bug that very few people will have encountered even, because they gave out those free keys later and I was already done with it. And then it has the apparel caches. But for most people, 2 or like even 1 down press, like for this account, 1 down press is enough. It's more for the, like if you have that legacy thing and you can't use up those keys. The thing is, you can always convert the keys, but I like keeping them. This is just something weird. So I do also want to show how people can edit them, basically. At least at a basic level. You know, if they need an extra key press or something for some reason, or less key press. Why am I crafting low-level pistols? Actually, yeah, let's show why we're doing that. I'm gonna go. Actually, before I go, let's actually fill up this account a little bit on resources, because I want to watch alt here. We just made this one. The reason to make watch alts, especially now, as well, we get so much more out of the resources, is that yeah, we can kind of fill up our resources so easily. I mean, 8Ks on all of these. And then yeah, those crafted pistols there. Well, first of all, we were kind of messing around with a crafting macro that Dream improved heavily, and those pistols are going into the stash, and this level 30, I need some currency on them to buy from vendors later on for next week. And this character is just going to sell all those pistols. Crafting and putting it in the stash as junk is one of the ways to transfer between characters. Now, this doesn't work, of course, for hardcore or something, because it's different stashes, but because they can sell their own junk, which is barely worth anything. And then they can sell all of those things that I put in the stash and get, you know, 70k. Because likely that cost me like a few hundred of each resource, and then I haven't taken the backpack out, have I? A few hundred of each resource and about the same amount in credits as we got that we put in. We could. That's one of the easier ways to just transfer some currency to, for instance, yeah, this level 30 character, which doesn't have watch points, of course. But also, we'll round it out there. I'm going to catch up on some of these last ones. And then, like 2 years, this game now can show me map real quick. What do you mean? Although, well, this character, for instance, doesn't have everything unlocked and stuff. But the map has changed. If you haven't played in a while, Incursion has come in. Depending on how long ago it was. Well, Summit is more than 2 years, but Countdown, Descent might be new to you. When you use right click to move the mouse, because for some reason it is not there for me. Just click it right away, but that might be my particular resolution. Click craft. Oh, you mean the macro, or to move the mouse because for some reason it's not there for me? Oh, okay, that's interesting actually. Maybe maybe because of the aspect ratio or something. But then yeah, that's also well. I'll likely include both, just for like edge cases like those in the video. Is red and white. I mean, yeah, we used to I quite often actually used to run full glass red, and what we used to have is actually like one of us was the full glass red, and 3 others would basically just be running interference. Because most of the times when somebody gets rushed down with a bulwark in their face, they're not going to pay attention to like the person in the back that is unloading on them. Okay, you have that moves. But did you try this one? If it worked for you? It's the one in the Discord. Because it seems to be that like it's just catching the edge of it, which I just never considered to even check. But yeah, it seems to be. Is it? At least, well, might be something. Oh, I don't have that.
Sorry, I'm out of
That's
supplies.
actually.
But you're welcome.
Can't share resource, I can't share blueprints.
Catch you later.
But it seems to be like when you're right clicking, what I didn't realize is yeah, it's kind of already in that box, so you can just click to craft. But yeah, I might also have something to do then with likely more so aspect ratio than per se resolution, because yeah, you play in 4:3, right? So maybe that box is placed a little differently there. And yeah, let's actually round it out here. We're gonna go raid Hot Adams, the hottest of the Adams. Who's doing something? What are you doing? They seem to be just open worlding. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might actually be able to stream in the afternoon. I kind of want to. And yeah, we'll continue on with the DPS tables kind of thing, because for now as well, the AR one is updated and done. And actually, yeah, I kind of really like how it turned out, with now the talent being separate from the weapon. And then with some of the ones like exotics, we're still keeping it kind of there, but this looks a lot cleaner, a lot easier to read, I feel. And you can much more easily see which talents are showing up. I didn't do the thing where I was thinking of maybe linking these all to like a table at the bottom where like it pulls everything from. I think that is not even needed, because now as well, now that we have the talents kind of like this, what I can do is actually first sort by name on the left in like column A, and then in column B, then I can sort it by that, and that will put all of the weapons kind of in order, in alphabetical order, and then with their talents all together, so we can very easily alter them. So, and yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on. This one is even now marked TU23 updated. We'll continue on with the other ones in this folder. SMG next. SMG, we're coming for you. But yeah, that's for in the future. For now, I'm gonna catch up on some of the last things here. Although I'll hit the start rate already. And yeah, start rate. Okay. Yeah, that might be the cause of that. But then likely, yeah, I'll when we make the video, I'll include both, and then for people that may not have that right click option. And thanks for testing and some control on the macros. Yeah, thank you very much for spending the time on them and stuff. And that is, well, we all benefit from your work as well there. I was wondering why you don't use the create filter option on sheets. Create, I don't know what that does. That's why. It's that pre-sorted menu. The thing is, I'm not that familiar with Like as much as I use spreadsheet, I know my way around some parts of it. But yeah, actually, well, create filter. I'll look up what that is and what it does exactly, because I am actually not aware of that's the actual reason. Is because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, I'll actually look up into that. And yeah, thanks for pointing that out. But we'll send everybody here now to Hot Adams on the Twitch end, on the YouTube peoples. Well, I can't do anything against you guys, but I'll catch you guys tomorrow, you guys and gals, and have a good night.